songs at once and sound like a hot mess. In-game music is not bad, but I'm not feeling it right now. What? All right. Hey, Lemon Locks. It randomly ends up being exactly the same. Exactly. It's literally verbatim. I'm secretly just playing the VOD, and no one's the wiser. Yes. Oh, what the? Lose 8 max HP to obtain a rare relic. I mean, we're probably doing that, right? What is this choice at the beginning shenanigans? Look at that. So yeah, 5 strikes, 4 defense, and a bash is what we got. Yeah. That's right, Noah. I don't suppose we feel like we have a choice. We're gonna, like, the odds of potentially being disappointed here are not that that low, but I'm doing it. Risk, reward. Healing is 50% more effective during combat. Yeah, I think the common relic would have been better. That's okay. Oh, as far as like the crash logs and stuff, Chthonic? Sure. I can see that. Does this count as during combat? I don't know, because that's at the end of combat. If it works with that, then it's already a lot more exciting than I was giving it credit for. Okay, it does work for that. Well, there you go. Maybe it's actually pretty dope then. Alright, well, we got merchants all over the place. No late merchants, right? No. Okay, so we're gonna hit 1 early merchant. We could hit 2 technically, but it's hard to think that would be worth it. So... take this route up through yonder. Let's go to Gauntlet to the end there. Oh, well, I mean, we could fork too. We have our choice a little bit. This is a little treacherous, but probably not too bad, especially with this going on. It's sort of, Sin. I mean, I can no longer be at 80 health, where before it's like at the beginning of each level and generally to start each boss I'm going to be at 80 health instead of 72, and that is a relevant advantage. Hey, Zaphod. Alright, it seems like the route... We're still like focusing on the event heavy. It's hard to say just how exciting that is. I guess there's another, like, this is actually pretty similar on this side. We hit 2 events after a merchant. We hit an event here. Then here we can either fork event or elite, although this is probably not so good. Double fireplace is not exciting without gear yet, I don't think. Unless we get some good cards right before then we want to upgrade, which could definitely happen. Hey, average guy. Of course, we could also fork here, do elite. Alright, let's not worry about it too much. That seems fine. Hey there, Ice Drop. Alright, single Thief check. That should not really be too much of an issue. After that one got away, I'm like a little paranoid, but I think we're fine. Do I bash defend? So let's see, this is costing me 4 damage currently. But they take 50% more, so if I strike twice next turn it's worth. 12? 9, 18, yeah, okay, perfect. No! Alright. Hey, any featherweight? It was pretty good. Greetings, Juniper. Alright, so we've seen Sword Boomerang and used that to good effect last time. Dual wield, we saw but never took, right? Right, draw a card and then copy that card. But that cost what? That's such a weird thing. Wonder what that upgrades into. If it upgrades to 0 cost, that's pretty exciting. I'm not sure how excited I am about the other upgrades, even if they're kind of neat. Warcry. Draw 2 cards. Place a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Okay. But we're paying 1 for that privilege again. Hey, Crimmy. We are indeed, yes. Yep. We've got the one that we start with for Ironclad is heal 6 at the end of combat, and healing is 50% more effective during combat, which includes end of combat, fortunately, so. Hey, little numbers, should be normal volume, probably. Audio levels are like this black magic that sometimes breaks for no reason, so, it's hard to like say for sure, but, everything looks like it's normal on my end anyway. Hey there, Chaos Prophet. Any featherweight? Thanks for deciding to support the stream. Appreciate it. So, greetings, Gunther. How much do we want to force ourselves to do a different style deck here? Because once again, like, Sword Boomerang, like, that's kind of the sort of stuff we had last time with this class, but that list is, that's clearly good right now, where both of the other cards are kind of, not so, so great. Nice, got there. Does anyone know what these cards upgrade into? Actually, oh, I bet I can check. I saw that they've got like a bot. It's like, hold on. Can I just check this midstream? Let's see, like Warcry Plus, right? Okay, Warcry Plus cost 0. Excellent. And dual wield plus. Creates 2 copies of a card in your hand. Whoa, so it works differently? It doesn't draw a card anymore? What? Is that, is this projection accurate? Oh no, they've got wrong text for dual wield. Okay. It used to just copy a card in your hand. Yeah, that's not accurate. Okay. Yeah, probably so, Mind's Eye. Probably so. Maybe that's what they're changing it to? Okay, 2 extra copies instead of 1. So... It's really hard for me to be excited about this, right? Let me move my mouse off it so I don't accidentally click it here. Like, we need a lot of zero-cost cards or sources of extra energy for dual wield to make any sense, right? You're essentially paying 1 energy for 1 extra card advantage in a somewhat weird way. Yeah, so that's not at all worth it. Like, I wouldn't even... Would I be... Well, I'd be excited about it for 0. Never mind. That would be good. Alright, so... Do we take Warcry, which is bad now, but at least pretty good upgraded, or do we take Sword Boomerang, which is just always good? Alright, well, we've already won our first 2 runs. We can afford to, my ego can afford to be experimental, even if it means we lose, okay? We're good. See, I don't think I want to, like, ever use this, like, it's, right now, I'm basically treating it as dead weight until I upgrade it, I think. Oh, right, those aren't 6s. Still gonna do that, I think. Hey, Kurinen. I took a Warcry. One sec. Hey, JJ the Dragon. Okay, do we want to bash defend, or I guess probably? Yeah, I suppose. Not excited about it. Let's see, what was their debuff again? They either make me vulnerable or weak, I think. Juniper Belmont with the generosity. Thank you very much, Juniper. Sorry to hear you had such a bad day. But, yeah, hope it looks up. Instant, this is cards in my discard pile and cards left in my deck. I think I just said instant when I wanted to say Mind's Eye, but yes. Sing? I mean, Sing could work too, I suppose, instant. I could be convinced to add Sing. That's right, average guy, that's right. No, this game doesn't really give the AI a deck like Dream Quest does. Doesn't even trick it. So this back-to-back. Any featherweight. Up in the generosity. Thank you kindly, Annie. So once again, 12 versus 18. So we're doing 6 less now to be able to do... So I think we want to defend one side of the way. So that only makes up for it if we strike 3 times. Well, hold on. What health do we leave him at? That's really important. So 18. Math. They'll be at 19 health. So 3 strikes will just barely not kill them. But if I bash, 3 strikes still won't kill them. 23. Yeah, then, no, 3 strikes will kill him then. Which is fairly likely. Oh yeah, I'll probably be weakened, though. Is it always weakened from the slivers? Alright, sounds like this will probably be better if we're gonna be weakened, because we won't have enough. If I was offered the Velvet Choker again, would I take it? Probably not. Mostly for variety's sake than anything else, but... We could just defend twice while we're weakened. Hope to drop 3 strikes next turn. Oh, and I can set a strike on top too. Yeah, it seems correct. Alright, we're crying for some value. But yeah, Choker is interesting. I mean, I kind of just don't want to have that restriction right now. Both for variety's sake and personal sanity's sake, but it's a very powerful item for like the second floor, essentially, and then it becomes a lot less exciting. I guess they're called levels because floors are each room, but for the second level, it's pretty dang exciting, and then by the third, like the middle of the third floor, it's like, I'm not so excited about this anymore. Alright, so we got Inflame, gains 2 strength. We got Pommel Strike to just smash their face and draw a card, which is always good. Rampage, deal 8 damage. Every time this card is played, increase its damage by 4 for this combat. Right, that guy. Choker gives you 1 extra energy every single turn, Grimmy. Optimum deck size, Zaphid? I mean, in practice or in theory? Because in theory, it's probably like 6 or 8, or it depends a lot on the specific cards, but Yeah, Rampage works pretty well with the Warcry we already have. Pummel does a little bit. Oh, there you go. Dual wielding is good with Rampage, except that I don't have any choice in the matter, Kriba. Like, well, no, I could... so I could have... Well, I need the other card, though. I could take the one card to stack Rampage on top of my deck, and then draw it with dual wielding to duplicate it. And, yeah. It's kind of a mess. I mean, Rampage is not that amazing, to be honest, but we could just kind of try to build a deck around it. Like, Pummel Strike's the easy, safe, like, always good, reliable, helps everything else be good card. So, nothing wrong with that. Alright. I'll accept your votes, Larry. We will see what shenanigans we can happen with Rampage here. Oh, well, we've got back-to-back shops after all, it looks like. We cannot afford Master of Strategy. Frickin' Time Walk. Cannot afford a Time Walk. Time Walk's pretty good, turns out, so understandably expensive. What's on sale? Deal 5 damage twice. Yeah. Well, there's Armaments, the upgrade a card in your hand. There's the Infernal Blade again, adds a random attack card. Okay, Corruption, that's new. Skills cost 0, and whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. Oh, it costs 3, jeez. I just assumed it was 2, because 3 is a number that doesn't exist. And Mind Blast. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. For 0, though. Iron Wave was... Oh yeah, that was the deal, gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. That's just a nice general, like, hey, this card's always kind of useful. Yeah, it's Larry. It would help us get there on Corruption nonsense. Exhaust removes it from your deck until the end of combat. Well, if you have no cards left, you'd probably just lose, Mind's Eye. It's only removing skills, to be clear, so you would have to already gotten rid of your 5 starting attack cards, or 6 starting attack cards, rather. See, I think nothing is a valid option at this store. Although, actually, we can ignore the other store if we want to buy something here. That's true. We can just hop over here instead. Yeah, skills are gonna have square borders, and they say skill in the middle. There'll be all your block stuff. Yeah, in addition to the text, it's got the square border, where attacks have kind of the, this border. Powers have a circle. There's certainly a good name for this. I guess we just say Pentagon. That's fine. I feel like there's another word I want, but we'll go with Pentagon. That's fine. I don't know. Let's ask the bot. What does Corruption upgrade do? Cost 2. Okay, that's exactly what I would have guessed. Home plate. There you go. Baseball border. Huh. So, if we want to try to go ham on Rampage, if that's truly what we want to do, we probably remove a card and move on? It seems a little dicey. Upside down house. I mean, we're basically paying a card and 20 gold to check the other shop, though, Glacier. Which we could do. It's not, like, necessarily a terrible idea, but that's something to keep in mind. But truly want to go ham, take corruption, and take as few attacks as possible. Dear me, dear my. That, sounds approximately like insanity. That's Christmas level ham, yes. That sounds accurate. I mean, I can even take armaments with corruption if I wanted to. I'm a little sad I can't afford a time walk. It is priced appropriately. Also, we don't necessarily need to go all in on Rampage either, for the record. We do still want to try to win, after all. Hey, Artful Chaos! Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. Ancestral Recall. I said Time Walk both times. Super not Time Walk. It's similarly ridiculous, but, And, do I remove a, strike or a defend, either? I can remove a Rampage. Yeah, yeah. Could remove a defend and buy an armaments. That's that's not a bad idea, right? Remove a defend and buy an armaments. The government's kind of bad based on my last run. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's amazing. We could remove a card and do nothing, and just, like, try to keep it lean for a little while. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, if we buy armaments, we're upgrading it at the fireplace. That's just a requirement at that point, I think. And I mean, upgrading my hand is definitely good, but we can also just try to, like, take as few non-upgraded cards as possible. try to keep it super lean. In which case, we might even try to focus on fireplaces, but we still want to get rid of a lot of I don't know. I think we're getting rid of something. I guess it has to be a well, maybe it should be a strike since we've got Rampage now. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, let me get rid of a strike. There should be an animation that card like erupts in flame or something. Probably. It sounds like even the like audio cue almost sounds like they're coming there, but. Alright, and then do we buy, like, I think we buy nothing and just kind of push our luck with this? Alright. I think the choice towards winning means we're buying one of these 3 cards, like the safest way to win. But we're gonna try to be a little bit more adventurous. I think we don't go to the other shop then. We'll have a selection of like 3 so-so cards. One's gonna be on sale and might be decent, but that'll be all we can afford, so let's roll out. Alright, so we take 6. Nets us at -2. 3 strikes next turn won't be enough to kill it, will it? 27 plus 8, 35? No. So we should probably just defend twice this turn. Oh, I forgot about the Rampage. That would have been an extra 3, but that still wouldn't have been enough. No, that would have been 38 out of 44. I don't think there's any good reason to work right here. No. We just go nutso on it here. I think it's for the card itself. Let's see how it's phrased. This card. Yeah, it's only the exact card. Its multiple rampages are not necessarily exciting. How likely is war card to give me another defend? Pretty dang likely. It's got 24 mindsight because it's got the shield right now, the armor. Block, whatever they had. Block's the official term, I think, right? Yeah, let's try to get another defend. Next turn we're planning on killing it, so okay, we're seeing some value out of this work, right? Even before we're upgrading it. Alright, nothing upgraded. Battle trends. That was the, right. That's still pretty good. Like, it, limits some potential crazy combo stuff, but that's reliably good and works with our Rampage plan very well. Both of the other two cards are, you know, kind of reliably good right now as well, so can't complain too much about them. But okay, let's keep going for the cycle, the cantrip plan here. Oh man. They're all attacking this turn too, excuse me? Don't even get to my Rampage yet, unfortunately. Hey, Rufus. This is indeed from Space Kim. Yep. I mean, I guess we just kill this guy and defend twice, or defend once. That's the only reasonable option, right? Got a bad roll with the gremlins. We did not get a wizard, unfortunately. That's okay. All attacking again. Kill the sneaky and defend. Right? That's once again the only real reasonable choice, I think. Get you later, Annie. Yeah, that's really the only choice. I mean, we just defend this. Yeah, Opus Magnum is probably closer to the precursor to Space Chem, which is the Codex of Alchemical Engineering. So kind of a reimagining or remake of the first game of the Zachtronic style, if you will. That was a Flash game I played on Congregate. And I still think it has the best music of any of the Zachtronics games. They made a lot of them, Kura. You got Space Chem, Infinifactory, TS-100, the one that came out after those games that I don't remember the name of, and now Opus Magnum. I guess I probably just block twice. I don't think there's a lot of, like, yeah. Shinzen IO, yeah, that was the other one. probably just Rampage, defend. Let's see, 12... Man, we still can't kill this with 8. So it actually makes the most sense to hit this guy with a Rampage. It probably doesn't matter, but if it does matter, we want to hit him instead of him. Hey, Minority. Mathematical. Dex potion raises block. Reckless charge. Makes you take more damage, but deals 9 for 0. Probably take Reckless Charge. If we're not, like, if we were kind of going where we were going last time, strength-focused, Pummel is exciting then, but by itself, Pummel's not exciting. So... I tend to play, like, this is actually somewhat unusual for me as far as, like, planning ahead on what type of deck we're kind of trying to make or whatever. I tend to play a lot more tactically and be like, alright, well, this is something that will be good short-term or long-term, and I'm just thinking about this card mostly rather than how to do shenanigans of a specific style. So it's more instinctive, I guess. I don't know. So hitting a lot of campfires is actually not too bad if our plan is to be lean and mean here. We do want to definitely upgrade our Warcry, because then Warcry is actually really good instead of, you know, we could use it sometimes. Absolutely, Rufus. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, thank you for the host, good sir. What were you up to tonight? What does this upgrade into? 12, yeah. And this is, oh, it goes up by 8, but the base stays the same. Yeah, okay. Diablo 3, huh? So this was our original plan. We'll probably stick on that. Like, we can go, like, crazy with elites if we want to. We can't even go crazy, right? We can only hit 2 at most. If we go this path, we're locking ourselves into 1 elite anyway. That's fine. Alright, let's go over here. Upgrade Warcry. I'll ponder for a second, but that has to be it, right? Rampage just gives us an extra card. Yeah. Oh, we just got a chest. Bag of preparation. Start with 2 extra cards. Excellent. Good deal. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Requires a card with 10 or more damage to crack it open. Okay. Well, I mean, we're removing a card from our deck. What are we removing? A defend this time? Or another strike? Or even Bash. I think the vulnerability of Bash is going to be useful enough. We don't want to get rid of Bash, but... Someone once told you of a cult that worshipped a giant bird. As you kneel in prayer, you begin to feel lightheaded. You wake up sometime later, feeling strangely fleet of foot. I won't rule out getting rid of Bash later, but I don't think we want to get rid of it just yet. Defends are important. I could get rid of a Bash. The way we're kind of trying to focus this, Bash is still useful, the way we're focusing this. It's hard to get defense, like, I actually think I want to keep the 4 defenses. Getting a lot of defenses is mostly okay. I don't want to draw 4 defenses, that would be stupid, but, when we've got Warcry and Battle Trans, we can cycle through our stuff pretty well, and we want to be able to get defends when we want them. So I'm gonna get rid of a Strike. It was close, though. Alright, what's in the box? Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, gain 5 block. Huh. Okay. Cool. With an item like that, maybe we wanted to get rid of another defense. Which we could do right now if we wanted to. Oh no, this is an upgrade, not a trash. Yes, yes. I mean, we can, like, get a lot of upgrades if we want. Alright, so what's our next upgrade? A Defend or a Rampage? I think those are the 2 reasonable choices. Like, I realize Defend's a basic card, but we're probably going to end up with at least one, like, the entire game. And being able to defend for 8 versus 5 is a lot better. Yeah, Reckless goes up to 12. Trance is okay too. I mean, 4 cards instead of 3 ain't bad, but doesn't help us enough right now, I don't think. I want, like, some ability to get more energy or more 0-cost cards before I look at upgrading Trance, probably. Alright, we'll go Rampage for now. At the next campfire, we might do Defend, though. Actually, since we're fighting the Elite now, I probably should have done Defend, but that's okay. Potentially Celerity, yeah. And that's why Draw 3 cost 0 is allowed to exist, because it is automatically non-degenerate. Alright, well, we have to play Rampage. Just a matter of if we defend twice. Brings it down to, well, it's just easier math than the first one. Third. Actually, we can do the last one since we're not killing anything this turn anyway, so it doesn't matter that if we're attacking one that is attacking this turn or not. Greetings, Alyssa! So 28, another Rampage brings that down to 12. This is pretty rough. Hey, Chrono! These guys got laser beams! Oh, yuck. 2 wounds and they're all attacking. Good. Block tie strike and don't reckless charge, I don't think. Yeah, that does way too much damage to me this turn. Ouch. Already feeling good about my choice to use the potion. Let's see. Do we want to go through my deck again so we'll be at the beginning of my deck? So, oh, but then Rampage won't be in there. Wait, I can Rampage first. Okay, a Rampage first. That does immediately go to my discard pile. Then we can Warcry Battle Trance to go through my deck so that the new wounds they're about to give me will be more out of the way, I guess. I'll have to put something... Oh, I have to put something on top of my deck if I do this, though. Right. Greetings, Iron Furs. There's no reason to defend NoHo. Partially because we've got the Orichalcum, and partially because this guy's gonna be dead. Like, mostly because this guy's gonna be dead. That's the biggest reason. Oh, put defend on top of the draw pile. Yeah, but I can't do that because if I'm drawing it anyway with Battle Trance, it's not being stored regardless. We can still choose not to burn Warcry if we want to. So, we can't actually go through our deck enough to avoid eating up those wounds again. That's tough. Warcry now makes it slightly easier to find a Rampage sooner. But saving it makes it easier to cycle through more curses and get stuff we want, huh? Yeah, the deck doesn't cycle Celerity, otherwise I would be on top of that. It's a little sad that drawing cards does absolutely nothing for us, but I think we just save the Warcry? Yeah. Like, burning Warcry now does literally nothing other than, yeah, getting rid of it. So I think it's better to save it. Wow. Oh, I can do it now. Oh, no. I almost fell into that trap. No. We can defend or we can not defend. It does exactly the same thing either way. Wounds for days! The song is accurately named, Sinlikin. It's from a Kubi album that I think Ember only came out within the past year or something. I can link you the Bandcamp if you want. I like Kubi, good artist. Oh, we don't actually have a choice, do we? Alright. We have a mild choice in who to hit. Is it going to matter ever? Hopefully he gives credit, Sin. These wounds are about to result in some wounds. Accurate. Very good then, Sin. Yeah, Kubi's pretty cool about letting people use their stuff. Anyway, the only thing that the number could possibly matter for is for Reckless Charge, which is 9 damage. Does that math out in a way that we care? So this would be 28, and that's going to be, you know, some combination of, yeah, that's not going to matter. It should not matter at all what we attack. We're probably resting at the next campfire, not upgrading. Oh, I should have looked at the rest of my deck first, I guess. Well, we definitely want to defend this turn. Yeah, I've got a Dex Potion active. Once again, the choice if we use the Reckless Charge. I'm like kind of starting to regret picking it up here. We could put Reckless on top. So Reckless or Strike, it's whichever we want to use next turn. I guess Reckless if we think we can get to... Yeah, we'll do Reckless. Oh, from cards by 2. Oh, last turn I used a defense potion, Celerity. That it's accurate. We only gained 5 from this like 3 turns ago when it didn't matter. In fact, we can test it right now. So yeah, there you go. We got 5, not 7 there. Because I take 2 more damage, Krima. Alright, give me that Rampage and die. Ice Cream. Energy is conserved between turns, so... Explosive Potion. Hit Flex Combust. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 4 damage to all enemies. Headbutt deals 9 damage and place a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Yeah. So we're taking Headbutt, right? That's not really a choice. Yeah. Like, even without Rampage, this is probably where I would be leaning, so... Acid Slime M. 10 damage from each of these jerks. But no special, shenanigans there, huh? Do we use the Warcry to just cycle? Let's see, so Rampage would be 8, then 9, then 16 if we want it to be. Thievery means they steal gold from me, and after several turns they'll try to run away. Greetings, Little Imp. Going pretty well. I can't Warcry the, Headbutt the Warcry because Warcry exhausts. And also it wouldn't do anything for us if we could, but, I would probably hunt Rampage. Do we have any better way to kill that thing this turn? We did just pick up Ice Cream, yep. Greetings, your name here. Did not get there, huh? Alright, well, we'll figure out what else we can do then. Oh, we could headbutt Reckless Charge. It's a little dicey with the stacked vulnerable, but that would kill something this turn that wouldn't otherwise die, right? 9, 15, 21... Oh no, it would still die with just one Reckless Charge if we wanted to. Greetings, Neo Musics. Yeah, that's an option too, right? We could do 18, 27. That's not enough to kill it though. No, that's no good. Oh, there's a relic that just keeps your armor, huh? Wow. I had to do fancy shenanigans with Blur to make that work. Well, fancy shenanigans also known as playing the card Blur, but, This is a Rampage run, yeah. I mean, I have enough to kill it with single Reckless. But I can't play 2 defends and kill it. And we still have the option of... Oh, actually, I can't do it double Reckless. What am I talking about? It's on top of my draw pile. We can't draw the other Reckless Charge. Does it go back into my hand? I am being silly. That's correct, Prima, yeah. I mean, we still might want to put Reckless on top of my deck anyway. Oh, probably Juniper. Not very good at cheating, though, because I didn't get Rampage into my hand, so, I mean, pretty bad at the whole cheating thing. I mean, I guess we can put Reckless on top of my deck. Well, I mean, actually putting Battle Trance on top is pretty good, right? Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that. Double check my math. Yeah, we do have to Reckless, but that's fine, and that's our only choice, so we do it. We still take... We're not actually preventing 10 damage since we have to Reckless. We're taking, what, 13 instead? Oh, no, 15 instead. From this guy. Yuck, we're only blocking 5 damage by killing this guy. Still worth, but a little upsetting. Wound decks, huh? Seems a little madness. I mean, that's still our choice, right? We don't have any other options that are less dumb. Yep. Could pretend. Okay, well, we're playing this either way, even if we're not playing the headbutt. Consider defending twice here. We're gonna heal, what, 22 at a campfire? 21, I think, because I think it's truncated, not rounded. So even right now, we're only going up to 56. Rampage is at 16 now. But I'm thinking like 56 health is enough. I'd probably feel okay going into the boss with 56 health. Whereas 51 health is not so much. I would probably feel like I have to heal up at camp twice, which we can do. But it would be nice to upgrade. And Headbutt still puts Rampage on top of our deck. Why do I keep thinking this like lets me play it immediately? Because it doesn't. It never does. Oh, I can't Headbutt though. Right. I can't Headbutt if I'm defending twice anyway. But I mentally think it puts it in my hand like every time. Alright. They're probably not running next turn, so we've got 2 more chances. So could probably end up doing at the very least 28. That's not enough. Well, he'll have 30 or 45 gold. They'll take Iron First when they run. I imagine there's a minimum, little A. That's a tough call. Like, we can trivially kill it and take 5. The question is if we can still like hope to kill it without without taking any damage. Rampage is in my discard pile. It would go on top of my deck if I headbutt. If I bash, well, let's see, probably is probably the right word. Yeah, I almost definitely don't get it next turn, actually. But, yeah, if we headbutt that on top of our deck, it's a guaranteed kill next turn. We just take 5 damage for it. Hmm. That's really close. I'm not sure which is correct. Alright. Got there. Got there. Don't think this is actually necessary, but you know, this is what the deck's supposed to do, so we'll do it, right? Oh wait. Oh, that's gonna kill him first. I was gonna say we could make him vulnerable and then Rampage for 36 instead. These are all new. Anger. Deal 4 damage. Place a copy of this card in your discard pile. No. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your current block. No. Heavy Blade. Deal 14 damage. Strength affects Heavy Blade 3 times. No. Okay, so we don't take any cards. Oh, I'm not saying, like, all of those cards can potentially be good, I think. They just are all bad for us right now. They're all distinctly bad for us at present. I wasn't actually counting the 9 heal at the end of the turn with this. I think this is still just the safe choice. Like, we could have potentially gotten double upgrade going, but I don't think that's worth trying to make happen. Warcry is surprisingly less exciting with battle trades. Like, I mean, I know it's a card draw that's a card draw, but it's kind of impressive just how bad Warcry is right now. It's kind of sad. But on the plus side, it doesn't, like, it's not really harmful for the most part. It's just kind of like, whatever. Alright, we got some defense. It doesn't matter what we put on top of our deck, since it's just going to be drawn immediately anyway. There's our headbutt, and that's fine. Do we strike or do we nothing? Nothing has some appeal. I don't know that we need the extra energy next turn anyway, though. When less than 50% HP, it will then split. So this actually has strikes perfect. Because that won't split him. Yeah, the block doesn't do anything for me, since he wasn't attacking. that turn. I have the ice cream, so I could have saved the energy for the next turn, which was somewhat tempting. I don't know how this works exactly. So do I want to bash Rampage or do I want to Rampage first? Like if I do 16, they're at 18 health. Does that then split them into two that have 18 that are stunned and we're pretty happy about that? Or, oh, they split on their turn. Okay. Then, yes. Have fun splitting. Hey, Bis Cleverette. This is about deck building and rogueliking. Boot to the head. Two little baby slimes. Little baby slimes. These are all new also, I think. Maybe we saw Searing, I'm not sure. Shockwave. Applies 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. But it costs 2. Clothesline. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Searing Blow, deal 12 damage, and can be upgraded any number of times. Hey there, Augustin. All right. Well, let's ask the bot. What do these do upgraded? It's faster than asking. I'm asking Sam RS what Shockwave Plus does. Let's just delete that. Apply 5. Okay, so I think that's what I would have guessed. Clothesline is 14 and 3. And Searing Blow is 16 and can be upgraded any number of times. Well, right. It goes plus 4 each time. Yes. That is true. Shockwave is a defensive card that doesn't add block. That's accurate. And we do have Ice Cream, which helps ease the burden of 2-cost cards somewhat. So we could consider taking Shockwave over nothing. Similarly, we could consider Clothesline over nothing. Nothing is still pretty good, though. Because nothing means we're not, you know, adding more cards to our deck that makes it harder to get to our Rampage. But Shockwave is utility, and we do have good cards at finding our utility. That is 3. 3 turns is enough. Alright, do we just immediately upgrade Shockwave? Or, Headbutt's not a bad, like, it's a boring upgrade because it's only 9 to 12, but we're going to be casting that constantly, so it's a reasonable upgrade. 1 Defend is still a pretty good upgrade, I think. Yeah, Shockwave Exhausting is totally in its favor, I agree. Especially upgraded. 5 turns? Yes, exhaust that. I never want to see that again. We're done with you. think I'm upgrading either a Defend or a Shockwave. Battle Trance is not a bad upgrade, but I would rather have the other two upgrades over that. Start with Shockwave Rampage is not so bad. Could Warcry and see if we get the headbutt though, huh? Then we'd have to do the Shockwave later. It does have a hat. Although I guess if we find the headbutt, we could just put the Shockwave on top of our deck to do it next turn. Hey, D1. Oh, going pretty well. Warcry's weird in this deck, man. Well, there's our headbutt. Alright, so... Shockwave? Okay. Put that on top of my deck. Save my energy for next turn. Goop Spray. Draw one less card for 2 turns. That's very rude. Repairing a slime. Did you see that? Okay, that was a... What was that bug? It showed a 39 scythe and then it shows a 26 axe. So I guess if someone wants to highlight that, we can send that to the devs as well, huh? Oh, the weakened number. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Actually, that's fair. Vulnerability didn't wear off, it just hadn't updated the UI. So that's like the most minor of things, I guess. Like, it probably shouldn't display it like that. It just displayed, like, basically the code updated the display and then later updated it to account for vulnerability. Or weakened rather. Yeah, weakened. Oh, is mine vulnerable? Oh, from the reckless charge. Okay, not the weakened. Okay, it probably accounted for the weakened directly, but it accounted for the vulnerability separately. So technically it shouldn't do that, but it's so minor that like I don't even want to report it, basically. Oh, split to do different types of slimes. They don't keep their negative attributes. I was wondering about that. They do not. Oh man, we can make it vulnerable. Or we can put it at almost no HP. Oh boy, it's splitting again. Well, guess it does. I was about to say good thing, but it doesn't really matter, you know. But 101 gil. Gold cards. All costs 2. Juggernaut. All powers 2. Juggernaut. When you gain any amount of block, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That could be a build a deck around card. Berserk. If your HP is below half, gain an energy at the start of each turn. No thank you. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. But that costs 2. Man, we have to take none of these, right? Huh. Juggernaut, I guess, would trigger on our... Like, that would happen every turn, no matter what, right? But it still costs 2. I guess it probably goes down to 1 upgraded. No, it goes up to 5 damage. It still costs 2. Dark Embrace, does that one draw me 2 cards or go down to 2? Goes down, goes down to 1 is what I meant to say. Yeah, that one goes down to 1. Yeah, I just take nothing. I do believe. All of these make my deck significantly worse right now. Like, significant. All of them have some potential to work out later. Oh, wait. Berserk upgrades to cost 0? Not down to 1, it goes down to 0. That's interesting. I still don't know if I want that, but that is interesting. They're all powers, but they all cost 2, Blackfire. 2 is so much. So much to give me so little. Nope, we're not taking any of that. Alright, potions always drop after combat's great. Have a chance of, having revive is great. And a tiny house. Obtain 1 potion, gain 30 gold, raise max HP by 5, obtain 1 card. Okay. That's interesting. Sure thing, Juniper. The tail, when I die, I get to revive once at half health, and then it's used up, and the white beast gives me a potion every combat. Like, all of these are very good. I think the statue is the best, but all of these are very good. Oh yeah, this might, it says heal, so it should heal us to 75%, right, with this? I've got too many blocks on me right now, Neo. Honestly. I've got 4 blocks, and that is too many for my current deck setup. I want a better block. Like, I really want one of those blocks upgraded. But, I want to get rid of a block and upgrade one, essentially. I think if this was the second boss, we would take one of these two, but I think for beating the first boss, we're going to take Beast here. What about the Scepter of Zavador, Shem? Should I take that if it's offered? Alright, let's take the Beast statue. We only have 2 starting points. Got cash money. Don't I win if I take the Scepter of Zavador though? I don't actually know. I've never played that hot mess. Still the silliest thing I've seen people play at Old Chicago. Very, very complicated, long Euro board game. I have not, Neo. It's a good card, but not an instant win. Okay. And yeah, Scepter is a remake of Outpost. So we only get the 1 extra campfire on the right side. We do have 2 shops we could potentially trash twice. Nobody wins when Scepter gets played. Reasonable. Reasonable. Campfires are still good for upgrading though, Krima. We want to upgrade 1 Defend, we want to upgrade Battle Trance. We want to upgrade a card we're going to get very soon from one of these fights, probably. So we definitely want to hit one merchant. Pretty much any path we take can line us up with a merchant pretty readily. So just kind of a matter of what else we want along the way here. Kind of leaning this way. Gives us a few options. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Outpost, Scepter, and Phoenicia back to back. Would you like to buy a copy of Phoenicia? I think yeah. I have an intrigue copy of Phoenicia. Mr. Spheric Guardian, huh? So my process of choosing routes there, I'm kind of looking at the different sorts of, anything other than normal monsters I can get that are beneficial. So the question mark events, the campfires for upgrades, the elites for relics, and the merchants, of course. So this kind of path over this way gets me a campfire here and here for upgrades or heals if I need them. We got either an elite or an event there, both pretty cool. We got an event here, we got a merchant here, and then we can also choose a little bit here if we want. We can get another campfire, and then we can get another event and merchant if we want, or we can just ignore them if we don't have enough money and just get some more cards and gold. So I think that's the path. Live in Colorado in the US, Juniper. I think there's a slight bit of variance in the number of rooms, Artful, but I am not sure. It's not significant, but I think there might be like up to plus or minus 2 or something like that. Let's see, so we got a battle trains here for sure. What's their ability? Oh yeah, they keep their block, of course. Of course. Kind of feeling like we wait on the Shockwave until we can get more value out of the Shockwave plus Rampage, instead of just using it twice for kind of meh value. I mean, we do have Bash as well, I suppose, to keep the vulnerabilities stacking. Hey, flying cars! Shockwave will apply... Oh, no, it won't work at all. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking it would apply it 5 times for some reason. And then I'm like, it would just last 2 turns. No, it won't work at all. And we have no way to make it work, so we use it to get it out of our deck, or we just keep ignoring it. We probably just keep ignoring it. I mean, we can technically get it played after we bash twice. That's not really worth trying for. That's always happening. And then I think we are striking once. We're not exactly excited about bashing. We do have a war cry to help cycle. No, I think we just strike. I've got an explosion potion, which does 2 damage to all enemies, and I've got a strength potion, which increases my attacks by 2 per. And look at this rude boy giving himself a bajillion extra defense again. We're not casting like this Shard this turn, so we probably put that on top of our deck. Take 10 and that's fine. Technically, this could track what cards are on top of your deck, too, because it could show me a Reckless Shard, Rampage. And we know we're drawing those two. Think we just do the strike? Yeah. Rude. Oh, right. That gives us less block. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that was the weak. I was confusing frail and weak. Alright, so we're definitely not defending then if we're frail. We just have to soak that massive chunk of damage. Because we can't kill it, right? 24... Hold on, maybe we can. Did we do it with the potion? So 12 is 36. Yeah, we can just kill it. We can kill it without the potion. Math is hard, you guys. What am I even doing? Another damage potion. That one just does 20 directly. Okay, all of these are upgraded. So do we want armaments or twin strike? Probably Twin Strike. We're trying to focus on having a lean deck that the stuff we want to cast is already upgraded. So Armaments has less value in this deck. So Twin Strike for 14 damage for one card is a sizable increase to my offense. Alright, so before we hop into this event, it is break time, folks. We're slightly above pace. We're playing the game slightly faster with experience. Only slightly, but a little bit. Anyway, I do thank you all for hanging out, and we'll catch you in just a couple minutes. I guess I haven't plugged this for a while. Hey, if you're shopping on Amazon, you can use the affiliate link and help support the stream at the same time. Okay, see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Put on the headphones, and I thought like it was super windy outside for a second, but that's just the background ambiance in the game. Greetings, Santa 2K. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Yes. Hook me up, fam. Alright, go ahead and grab a defend upgrade. Yeah, I think that's the most likely to help me out here. Probably. Otherwise, we've got, you know, damage or a card or damage. Nah. One defend. Headbutt gives me 3 more damage. So, I mean, it's somewhat less exciting to hit all these campfires for upgrades with our situation, but it's still, like, not bad, right? It's still reasonably likely we're getting another card we want to upgrade, and, like, getting a second defend upgrade is good, a headbutt upgrade is fine, any of that stuff. So we got 2 thieving jerks. There's a Rampage. Glad you enjoyed it, Santa. Is there any reason to wait and do things differently? Or, I mean, I think we just Rampage, Headbutt, Twin Strike, right? Well, I guess waiting is okay. We'd put Twin Strike on our deck and then have... Yeah, that's actually fine, because then if we draw the, which we reasonably likely will, the Shockwave or whatever, we can cast that alongside Rampage and Twin Strike. Save the energy with the ice cream. Eat 15 damage. What is a way to put it, huh? Should have considered strength potioning, probably, but that's okay. It's so close. That'll be enough with Shockwave. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Kill that one. Take 5 damage. Or 2 damage, rather. Yeah. Oh, we have to use a potion anyway, huh? Make sure they don't run away? They're not running away. We're fine. Can we prevent any damage, though? I guess if we use 2 potions, we probably could, huh? Let's see. So that's 20 damage, that's 24. Well, if you keep playing Santa, there's things, probably. I don't know, I haven't done those things yet. I mean, like, the item that you're talking... Well, there might be more than one. It's possible there's more than one. But, the fog core is the one I found, and it is very explicit about permanently altering the game. And I think that's fine, and I think things can change, and your concern is maybe not a problem. But I don't know for sure yet, so... so, you know. Yeah, potions are free. Other than, well, the cost of the potion itself, of course. Alright, anyway, so this would be... 24 on them. 20s to 31 is 21. Dang it! We can't kill them both this turn with potions. We could bring one down to 1 and overkill the other one. We can do it in either way, in fact. We got options. Oh, we could use a strength potion, but that's less good. Yeah. Alright, well, it prevents a small amount of damage. Since we can defend this turn. If we use our explosive potion, I guess. It's kind of dumb, but I guess we'll do it. See you later, Twin Strike. That was a block 2 potion, but, I mean, now we've got a block 12 potion, so... Alright, all these are upgraded. Shrug It Off is pretty tempting. Feel No Pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, to gain 6 block. No. Shrug It Off, Twin Strike, or nothing. Kura, it's kind of a 3D parkour-y platformer that has a pretty neat aesthetic and music. Yeah, let's grab Shrug It Off. I didn't really want more blocks, exactly. But we're definitely trashing a block at the next store. Almost definitely. Still not guaranteed, but almost. Hey, Short. Thanks for the host, sir. I know I saw you playing something kind of weird. I think. I think I saw you playing something kind of weird, but I don't remember what the name of it was. What was it? We can Rampage twice this turn if we want. Oh yeah, no home. Well, your face is weird. So 24. It's 14. We can do 48. Plus the head. But yeah, we can kill this person this turn. I guess that's pretty good. Get a 58. Oh, and we got the Reckless Charge also. We've got so much damages right here, man. But I don't have that much damage because I counted 4 energy, not 3. Okay, good. You have to play Rampage twice. That means it costs to play it both times, it turns out. Probably not Krima, since I used an extra energy to do everything I just said. Let's see, so that'd be 24, 33, plus 9. I'd have to use a potion to even kill the other guy. 42. Block potion's fine. Taking the damage is also fine. What about the strength potion and the 20 damage potion? No, we would still be short. That'd bring us to 67, I believe. Well, let's see. Warcry will put Twin Strikes back atop my deck, so that's nice. Oh, yeah, that's true, we could double cast that instead. That would do more damage. Do 28 instead of 24. 4 more is still 1 short of killing that guy without, with just the strength potion, though. Or, nope, never mind. Because that would count extra. Yeah, I think that actually would be enough. If I just wanted to use strength and not Rampage. Feels weird, but not necessarily dumb. But basically the consideration there is that strength is probably the weakest of these 3 potions for this deck, so getting rid of that one but still getting value out of it is appealing. Snake Armor Centurion. That's how the snake gets in the armor to drive it around. Anyway, that would be 36 plus 9, or plus 11. So 47 is all, plus 9 here. But then we take, oh no, we would kill this one, yeah. But then we take extra damage from this guy. Not super keen on the taking extra damage thing. He's kind of effectively doing 5 right now because of my auto heal at the end of the round. So I'm probably fine just eating that. We throw the fire potion to dunk the Mystic. So we need to just do 32, which we do, without the Reckless Charge. And we put Twin Strikes back on top of our deck. And Rampage is powering up. That seems fine. Yeah, okay, that's just enough there. Yeah, that all seems fine. I appreciate you asking, Artful, but yeah, I'm fine with it. I make no promises I won't ignore suggestions and stuff, but people can talk about it as much as they want. That is fine. The only sort of spoilers that bother me is when it's like actually major game relevant sort of stuff, that, or plot relevant, excuse me, plot relevant, like spoiling what's to come in a story and stuff like that's pretty not cool. But in something like this, I think it's even... It makes all of us better faster if people talk about it, right? Like, people bring up stuff and I can point out, like, okay, no, I don't think that's a good idea because these reasons, or like, oh, no, that is a good idea, I didn't even think of that, and like, it makes, yeah, it just makes all of us better at the game faster that way. Do I just Shockwave defend? I need to get rid of this badge. I think that's actually... Well, defend... I need to get rid of a defend and a badge. I need to trash both of those. Like tracking pin nibs. I still couldn't even keep track of it when Chad's helping me out on that. Pin nibs hard, man. Okay, so... If they're weak, they're doing 9 damage. So we'd still eat 1, but that is it. I think I'm fine with that. Otherwise, I defend. Twin Strike, that's actually probably better, isn't it? This guy just kind of chills and armors and attacks and stuff. I think I'll take the greedy line and try to take no damage instead of 1 damage. It doesn't seem like a guy we need to particularly rush to kill now that we've already killed the Mystic. We just Rampage defend, right? Alright, so we Shockwave this turn because we can't block all damage. It still takes more damage though. We take 2 if we just defend twice. That's okay. I mean, I can potion again. That's true. To some extent, it depends if I'm gonna fight this elite or not. If I want a potion now. Give the spirits a curse, Chthonic, in a certain event. I believe is the route on that. I have no idea what it does, Hitcher. We'll find out someday, probably. Eat 48 damage. Another block potion. Burning Pact is new. Exhaust one card to draw 2 cards. Well, that's kinda terrible. But what does it upgrade to? Draw 3 cards. Yeah. So that's for building an exhaust deck around. Well, okay, exhaust is actually temporary trash in this case. So if you're on a long enough battle, that is actually good. It's just, it's really slow. It's really slow. So I probably take nothing. I think nothing is the answer. It is it's something of a defense against curses. Hey there, Mega Strife. Greetings, Nameless Knight. Energy is pretty hard to upgrade. It's possible, either through cards or relics, but doesn't come easy. Armaments is bad in our deck. Burning Pact is okay in our deck. It's like okay in our deck once we have a chance to trash like 3 more cards, then it can help us keep what's left very thin situationally against bosses, and we can just not cast it the other times, but Armaments is okay, but we've got a thin deck that's already highly upgraded. So it's not very good for us right now. Even upgraded armaments upgrades our whole hand, but eh? Like, we mostly aren't casting any of this. Like, any of this here, or this badge, like, half of our unupgraded stuff we're never even casting, pretty much. If we didn't have Ice Cream, Burning Pact would also be better. That's another thing. Like, Burning Pact, it's like, oh, well, we don't really want to use just a basic strike this turn, so we can use Burning Pact to exhaust it and make our deck better, but otherwise we could just save that energy for next turn and use it on something better. Hey there, Dragonheart. It's just super, super slow. Yeah, I think I might take this if I didn't have Ice Cream, and I don't think I want it with Ice Cream. It makes sense, right? That was clearly planned. Burning Pact doesn't work well with Ice Cream because it melts the ice cream. It upgrades to draw 3 cards, mine's eye. That's interesting. It's definitely interesting. You have to exhaust before you draw, too, yeah. I can see our deck ending up in a situation where it is fairly handy, or against certain enemies, and other situations not so much. Do any of our things to do things that that you can't see watching? Can't tell if you're just trying to infuse me, because if you were, you succeeded. It's pretty uncommon in my vast experience of 2 games, Artful, but that is a potential concern. I feel like I'm buying, like, a chapel. Well, okay, like, yeah, I've only got 2 left to spin. And my deck's already, like, kind of thin, and it's kind of mid-game, so, like, do I really want to buy a chapel at this point? But maybe I do. Because all of my gold cost actions to play. Alright, we're trying to be experimental a little bit here, so we'll try it out. I am not confident that is a good pick. I would say it's like solidly worse right now, but it definitely has the potential to get better. Well, fishing villages are ridiculously OP, so yes, you always need more fishing villages. This is an enemy we have not seen. Snecko! Oh, that's where the skull comes from. I wonder if they specifically have a chance to drop the skull. They wouldn't for us because we're not silent, but... I'm just pushing the analogy as far as I can, Cathonic. The gold, in that case, the money would be like strike fishing village. I'm referencing the original deck building game called Dominion, Cathonic. Gotcha, Dragon. Yeah, so our artifacts, we got the one you start with, heal 6 end of combat. This gives a plus 50% bonus to healing, which counts this, so that's a nice synergy there. This draws me 2 extra cards. This gives me 5 block if I'm not blocking otherwise. This lets me roll over energy to the next round. And this gives me a potion at the end of every combat. Anyway, so what do we got? We do have our Rampage. Reckless charge start. Alright, so we're going to be Rampage Twin Strike Headbutts and put the good Defend on top of our deck. Seems reasonable. Oh, almost forgot the Reckless Charge. That's another nice little quality of life thing. The card flashes a little bit. Confusion! Whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost. Okay. Well, that's rude. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that is rude. We're probably looking at using a block potion. Well, we could draw our other thing here. Our other block there, yeah, shrug it off. Oh, that would cost 3, though. Never mind. Oh, mercy. Alright, well, so it goes. This is indeed a silly fight. I agree with your earlier assessment in that regard. Shockwave for 0 is pretty good, though. Look at this. This is just a helpful hand. Like, Battle Trance cost 2, though. No. I mean, we still cast Battle Trance, though. We can't afford the headbutt. Bash is only 1. Let's see. We're always doing this. Yeah, we cast Bash, of course. That's great. There you go. Bash. Get wrecked, Snecko. Do your worst. Gotta kill him with a Rampage. Shin Potion, cash money, and... seeing red, huh? Seeing red has some value. What else we got? We got Power Through. Add 2 wounds to your deck, gain 15 block. No thank you! So seeing red or nothing. Probably gonna just have to go with a seeing red, yes. So do we upgrade the seeing red now? That goes to 3. Don't cost 0. Right. Which is actually better. Yes. Yeah, we just upgrade seeing red, I think. Like, it's only 1 time per combat, but that's just 2 free energy that is guaranteed to be useful because we have Ice Cream, pretty much, so... The cards are not animated, Strife. You may need to get some sleep. Hey there, Deranged Dan. So yeah, upgrade C and Red. That's pretty sweet. That makes it less bad to still have Bash in this deck, for example. Makes Break Pact a little bit worse. Thank you, Strive. Alright, I think we go for Relic. Yeah, let's dance. We got a Gremlin Leader and his lackeys. Alright, the world is our oyster. There's an order to these things. It's complicated. Battle Trance has to be last of them. Shockwave's pretty sweet. And Shockwave means we can one-hit the sneaky gremlin too with most of our attacks. I guess it only means Headbutt can now one-shot them instead, but that's enough. That's enough. So, do we shrug it off? That's the real question here. Do we shrug it off? See, technically, Warcry could get us both the Red Eyes and the Rampage. And then we would want to save and shrug it off. But that's only if we do that perfectly. If we get those, that 1 in 11 plus 1 in 10 chance. Warcry's top deck doesn't matter, Glacier, because I'm going to draw it immediately with Battle Trance. Shrug it off basically gives us one more chance to get red eyes, so we can go to Llama School a little bit. Not Llama School. Llama School's different. Rampage will one-shot the baby goblin without... The baby goblin wants to speak up, apparently. Show their authority. Cheers, crazy. Even with the adorable Rar, we're still gonna have to murder the baby goblin. I'm sorry. I don't know. We're often shrugging it off anyway, right? Because we want the 11 block against what we still have here, which is going to be reduced, but still a lot. So that's 12 plus 3, 15. Yeah. Alright. Start with that. There's Twin Strikes. There's our Rampage. Doesn't matter what we put on top. Making sure we don't burn extra cards here. Rampage just gets discarded, though. And, oh. Right, this doesn't even work if I... Oh, bloody hell. If I don't, draw the red eyes. I was still thinking I could attack them. Well, I can kill him with a Reckless Charge, which is probably going to be worth. I'll math that out in a sec here. I think we still need to do this, though. Should not have cast, shrug it off. That was what you call a mistake. Okay, so if we do that, we're talking 15 4 damage, plus, but no, it goes back, so we're at, like, it cancels it out, so we're at 18, 22, 11 damage. 11 damage at that point. The strength potion means Headbutt could one-shot this guy.
The fanfare ascends.
Hey, man. But the extra thing is just like an attack. It just means we can cast Rampage instead of not cast Rampage, right? Oh, that didn't auto-update. Oh, no, it did. never mind. It updated back. I'm just blind. I mean, we're always casting it, but it's not... It's always going to be cast every time we draw it. That's kind of sad. Oh, that's, right. They're vulnerable. It's still not enough to kill it in 2 hits, but... Obviously, we could burn all of our energy and kill it. We don't need to. We can keep saving energy all day long if we want to. I mean, our cards are still somewhat limited. So I think we do want to at least strike once here. Greetings, Effortless Mountain. I think there's a couple people in chat that might have. Monster Slayers is based on Dream Quest, like heavily based on Dream Quest, and I've played Dream Quest. And there are pros and cons to both. I think this is better overall, but Dream Quest does have more sheer variety. I don't know exactly how Monster Slayers ends up in the equation since I haven't played it. I think people said it's like more polished but less variety than Dream Quest. Huh. What is he gonna do? Vulnerable lasting 2 more turns gonna be relevant? It could be. I guess it's got a lot of health to tear through. Oh, it spawned 2 extras. Rude. Thought it would only spawn 1 extra. Well, we can Rampage twice, so that's nice. These guys don't have the negatives, though. Alright, well, we just kill these 2 then? That's fine. Nothing really wrong with that. And, this guy's, like, reasonably harmless. You can just kind of ignore him and do 20 of this jerk. I'm not gonna leave anything, not gonna leave that to chance. Okay, so summoning a bunch of jerks. I mean, just unload some damage. Yeah. It's our good friend Stabby the Clown. Oh, your buff increased his strength by 3, yeah. Okay. Thinking about pacting the strike. Seems probably correct. Yeah, our Darker Purpose is a lot closer to Isaac. I've never played it, but I've seen it played a couple times. That's right, Cathodic. Oh right, I can't defend twice in Rampage if I use that. Man, I have a hard time keeping track of the math in this game. Hey, Frog! Yeah, I mean, as far as difficulty in this game, like, it seems like most people win less than half of the time. I'd actually be curious. The devs have, like, data on this. Hey, Seven Spirits. He just, summoned new ones, crazy. It's a new baby gremlin. Let's see, 18, so it does 13 damage, which is perfectly fine right now. Okay, so let's just dunk that guy, do a lot of damage to that guy, and call it a turn. Oh yeah, healing from regen would be 1 extra, too, from the relic, that's true. This just kills him, right? Yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Yep. Way more than kills him, in fact. Well then. Welly, well. Well, I should have picked the card first, in case for some reason it's not Rampage. There's some argument for Headbutt. There is some argument for Headbutt. Yeah, it basically just makes an attack innate. I should pick Strike. Spot weakness. If an enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. Yes. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. So nothing? Definitely leaning towards nothing. Be able to trash a card here. I mean, both of these have some merit. And wave goes up to 7/7, I think. Yeah, 7/7. Yeah, we start with the Rampage Iron. Alright. It depends on what you're asking, yeah. Rampage does not start in our deck, but we now start with Rampage in our hand. It's not exactly, quote, how the deck worked out, Artful, so much as we actively tried to build our entire deck around a single Rampage, which we got early. Alright, so next upgrade is... That is... yeah. Is it, I don't know what it is. We got one upgraded, well, 2 I guess. We've got 2 upgraded defense cards, because we've got one regular defend and one shrug it off. Greetings, Volvolex. I could upgrade a second defend, like that is in consideration. It's defend, battle trends, headbutt, or burning pact. Those are the reasonable options here. At the next store, we're almost definitely removing a defend, regardless of what we choose here. Oh man, we'd have 2 heads? I don't think that's how that works, though. I think I want to do Battle Trance or Headbutt. This is Burning Pact. This gives me 4 cards instead of 3, so net 3 instead of net 2. 50% more effective card draw. And this is 12 damage instead of 9. Everything's smooth enough right now. Headbutt's actually kind of where I'm leaning, but even one more card, like drawing more from Battle Trance, is appealing. I'm gonna do a Headbutt. Red Skull. When your HP is below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Okay. What is in the shop? There's Apotheosis. We do not really want that. Trip. 0 cost, applies 1 vulnerable. It's interesting. A cheap clothesline. None of this is upgraded. Clash. Can only play it if every card in your hand's an attack. Deal 14 damage. This turn, your next attack is played twice. How does that interact with Rampage? Favorably, I think? Should be favorably. Hey, X-Tyrone. It doesn't say it creates a new copy. It says it's played twice. Like, the way it's phrased, it should synergize. What's our relics here? Whenever an enemy dies, gain an energy and draw a card. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. And when you lose HP in combat, gain 3 block next turn. No. Alright, so even if we're buying that, we're still removing defend. expensive, man. What does what does double tap do upgraded? Let's find that out. Oh, did not do that right. I was like, why does it do the same thing? Your next 2 attacks are played twice. Right. Yeah. Just like the burst and whatever. But it's only this turn. So not bad, but kind of less exciting than it should be. In considering how we end up playing out this deck. Let's see, so if we buy this, we've got about 100 left. We don't have enough to trash another card. That's like kind of the biggest downside. I can't just go trash another card if I buy this. I mean, we do have Seeing Red, so an upgraded version of Double Tap is still fairly reasonable to pull off. And we're unsure of the science, so we got that going. It's just a little sad. Poor shop. Oh yeah, people were asking if there can be an uneven number. Well, here's perfect evidence, right? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. That's evidence for nothing. Ignore me. Alright, we'll get the double tap. We upgraded immediately. Crypt's interesting too. Or do we upgrade battle trains? The next shop it'll cost 125 to trash Krima, not 100. It goes up 25 every time you trash a card. I'm probably getting like 17 gold from one fight. Like I actually do not think it's possible to have enough money from this fight to be able to trash at this shop. So I guess basically the question is, do we want an event or an upgrade? I guess we probably want the upgrade. Like, the event could give us an upgrade, or we could just take an upgrade. So then the next question is Battle Trance or Double Tap. Probably Battle Trance. It's possible to get gold from the question mark, but not super likely. I think I do Battle Trance. Especially now that I know I'm not trashing one of my cards that I want to trash. Shelled Parasite. Sure would be nice to have some extra energy on our opening play here, huh? The reason I'm not war crying instantly is because I might want to shrug it off first instead. And also because we already have Rampage and Headbutt, you know. Though we take a good amount of damage doing that. I take 12. 12's a good amount. We can't kill this guy with Reckless, can we? Be 24 plus 9, no, not even. Or 24 plus 12 plus 9. 36, 45? Right? 24, 36, 45. Then I'm still taking 8 damage. Okay, what's our other line? Is Shrug It Off plus a War Cry. One of those probably gives us more defend? Probably? Not necessarily. It's not actually super likely. It's not super unlikely. So, if we just Shrug... Oh, we could actually Headbutt Shrug... We could Shrug, Headbutt, Shrug. Is also an option, and take no damage that way guaranteedly. So that's interesting. That is probably worth noting, Chaos, yeah. I think I actually want to do that. But we can change if we draw maybe this, for example. So I'm thinking about defending and rampaging and then putting Headbutt on top of my deck with Warcry. Then we can Headbutt plus draw Rampage next turn, fairly likely? Well, I've got regen potions right now, so regen potions, you know, restore my health, and currently that won't matter. So that's why I kind of hesitate on that. I mean, sometimes you have an innate thing you don't use, Glacier. That's, you adapt to the situation. It's important. That said, I was still looking at using Rampage, probably. So 19, we take like 1. Let's see. Because this guy, we'd be at 19, this would bring us down to 11. This guy would do 14, or 13. So we take 2. Alright, let's, So if we're doing that, we War Cry now, and then consider from there. I think that's still often correct. It's probably correct. Then, no, that's more damage. It's not a lot more damage, but I think we don't want to play it. That's a lot of damage. Fortunately, we do have a pretty good turn, huh? Alright, what 4 cards are we drawing? We're drawing double tap. Oh, we're drawing 3 of these 4. If we want to guarantee we draw Shockwave, we draw it now. We could draw all of those cards and a Shrug It Off if we wanted to. Just ignore the Rampage for right now. You guys aren't counting the headbutt that's putting a card on top of my deck. There's going to be 5 cards in my deck. Hey, ZZT. Our deck works that we have this card called Rampage, and we try to play it a bunch. With a few other things here and there. 16 plus 24 is 40, so that's enough to kill that guy. Assuming it works out. Otherwise, we reduce the damage. So that means we want to headbutt this guy, technically. Let's see, to be a 26 without that. Can technically double tap these strikes. We don't have enough to do that and Shockwave and Headbutt, right? I mean, headbutting for Shrug It Off here is okay too. It's interesting. Oh, that's interesting, CCT. I haven't seen that one. Okay. We shrug it off. How much is this guy doing after, Right, that drops to 6, so that's 12. So we take almost no damage from him, so if we can do that and kill him, that's great. Otherwise, it's not that exciting. And, we only have 2... energy left. This did 12. We have 1 energy left. to do 26 damage. So that doesn't do it. As theoretically exciting as that shockwave is to play. Alright, so instead we just try to kill this guy and use a regen potion. So guaranteed to get the Rampage. We've got very good odds of getting double tap, but not guaranteed. Let's see, so if we don't get double tap, we still want to go ham on killing that guy. So does that mean we have to headbutt him? Mm-hmm. 16, 28. Yuck. That's it. We don't have another 10. We'd have to cast both of these. Which we could do. But then we couldn't cast Shockwave. Oh, but if we cast Shockwave, we might only need to cast one, right? I think that would be the case, yeah. So that would still math out if we headbutt him, right? 26. That does 24. Yeah. It's close. I guess in the meantime I can also figure out, like, it's only if they actually take damage, I believe. This is what I reported, right? How did it actually work? Trance is 4 cards, yes. Alright, so if we need to, we could also use the Strength Potion. Okay, they do actually need to take damage. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Hey, look, we didn't get there. That's okay. So we Shockwave, and then we have to Strength Potion. I do believe that does 24, and that does 9, so 33 plus 6. Okay, yeah, that's good. Ah! So we're taking 7 this turn. I mean, I guess. It's actually probably a little bit of a waste, but I mean, it's probably, I mean, I know it's a lot of a race, but as far as, like, the free potions we're getting, it's probably still slightly a waste. We could stack a Battle Trance and something else on top of our deck if we wanted to. That's some silly fun. We should probably just defend twice. We didn't even draw either of our good defends either. What is this garbage? We need to upgrade another defend. Although, let's see, we're healing for 4. Taking 3, so we're healing for 1, and we're gonna, yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever, we can take damage. Alright, whatevs. Oh, this is only 1 card, right? Yeah. So I guess that means we actually use that on the Twin Strike, don't we? Whack. Even though putting the Battle Trance on top would be the correct choice, I think. I don't actually probably want to kill it this turn, though, is the problem, so we just drew into cards we just want to discard, right? Unless we don't draw our defense, which means we have to kill him, don't we? Alright.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Aridolamo! How did Hearts treat you? Thanks for the host as well, sir. Oh, I did have that in my deck? Or I could have... No, I couldn't have headbutted for it because I didn't have the draw. I could have sworn I looked at it and I thought I didn't have it. Yeah, I end up at full health. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. For some reason I thought I was still down more. Why's the regen only say 3 now instead of 4? That's kind of weird, right? Because it did actually say 4 to directly account for this, I believe. Hey, Wraiths! It ended with a victory. Alright. Well, we won't actually be able to tell how this works, will we? Dang it. It shows it as 2 cards, so I don't know that it works the way we want it to. It's demon form. I'm gonna shrug it off as a consideration. Perfect Strike is garbage, and it's getting a buff in the next patch, I think. I mean, it's especially garbage for us, but it's a kind of a build-around card. It's gonna work with all of the other strike cards, I think. Alright, so shrug it off or nothing. Is there anything that needs to be upgraded before that Shrug It Off is upgraded? Not really. Like, double tap would be okay. Alright, I'm taking the Shrug It Off. These jerks again, Start with an attack instead of a buff. Correct, Melvado. Correct. Let's see. So how much would this do? 9. Yeah, just 9 and 6. So 15. So we'd still take 4, and that's fine. We don't get to cast Rampage, though. I was gonna say, it'd be good if we draw anything but Headbutt. It's about the one card we don't want to draw there. Chakra Strug is really slowing down a Rampage ramp. Great. Yeah, I mean, Shockwave lowers our damage more, but like, if I defend, then I could also play Rampage and start ramping that up, right? Think we're gonna Shockwave yet? It's pretty sad since we don't have the thing, the headbutt. Just from block cards. This is not a block card. I can get hands that are this stupid? What is this garbage? This is why we need to trash another striker to fit in this deck. Look at this nonsense. Well, anyway, it still does decent damage with the vulnerability. Taking 1 damage is probably good. It's complicated. We could also, actually, why don't we just hold the energy? Because we're going to be drawing a lot of cards and have an interesting turn. Let's just save the energy. Ice cream it up. Yeah, Shrug is just burning in energy for drawing a card. I think we can just delay if we don't get what we want. It's pretty sad, but... Hey, we got stupid things. I guess we go ahead and double strike the twin strike. Who do we target with that, though? Something like that, Cathodic, yeah. And we're obviously recklessing too. So that's enough to kill it, right? So 40, 53? Yeah, that's plenty. So plenty. So very plenty. Alright, do we strike or save? We've got 4 energy. Okay, we're striking. 9 damage is better than saving, having 7 energy next turn. Alright, in turn. Just eating ice cream all day long here. Yeah, we just go ahead and start doing the thing. We could potentially do something even better since we didn't upgrade our Rampage to start, but this is fine. This is fine. The damage doesn't actually matter. What are we drawing? Like some bashes and strikes and stuff? Alright, do it up. Pwah! We can't ever actually get it to matter to double tap our shenanigans. Another battle trance? I don't think we really want a second battle trance. There's an upgraded flex, which is probably still not worth it. I don't know, it's not bad. It's not, like, good, though. Yeah, we take nothing. Cat is all in on the flex. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, once you've played a battle trance, you can't draw any more cards in that turn. So if you draw a battle trance with a battle trance, it's pure dead card. If they're off sync and you draw them separately, then it's pretty great, but... Hey, Kamal. Yeah, Flex is, like, not good, really. I mean, it's 0 cost, which is good, but, it can be decent. That's the best we can hope for, is that it can be decent. Like, it's a 0 cost, you know, 12 damage sometimes. Zero cost 12 damage is certainly not bad. It just continues to slow everything down. Oh yeah, I mean, first time we did this character, we had, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 twin strikes, and we had, like, the boomerang blade, and we were very happy to have flexes all day long. We already want, like, another 3 trashes as it is. I think I actually would take the battle trance over the flex, and I'm not sure I want the battle trance. I think I agree with Kumal. It's interesting. I mean, Battle Trance is anti-synergy, but a lot of the times that we're drawing in excess, it's okay-ish. Like, I think it overall improves my deck cycle, Slightly, but it's more swingy. See you later, spoils. Alright, probably want to use a strength potion this fight. What are you? You are a snake plant, and you are malleable. When attacked, gain 3 block. Ah. Rude. Yeah, I mean, I have double tap Rampage, but they're looking at doing a lot of damage to me. That's, 16 damage right now. Blocks 6 damage by shockwaving. I think we have to shockwave Rampage. Shrug it off and war cry. I guess we shrug it off, defend for the armor. Do we do anything else? Do at least something else. What do we draw next turn? Headbutt, Shrug, and Stupid Pact. It's not supposed to be like that. That should be on your end, though, I think. I don't see any extra drop frames on my end, Juniper. Well, they're already vulnerable for a long time, D1. Single strike. Wait, why'd that only give it 3 block? Oh, it resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Okay, I was waiting for it to reset, like, at a time. Like, I saw it not reset right before it reset, basically. Yeah, but I don't need to keep the stacks. It'll be dead about the time that's running out. So I'm not super concerned about it. It does cost 1, so it's maybe still not worth it. There's the Rampage we're looking for to Warcry, though. That's what we're looking for. There you go, music. Even though it doesn't matter, it still doesn't matter. It never matters. Oh, I didn't use a potion, that's fine. Get rid of strength. Yeah. Alright, we don't really want another shockwave, we don't want an armaments, and we don't want an unupgraded dual wheel. Alright, easy peasy. don't want an armament, right? Even an upgraded one? Nah. Alright, so shrug it off. Yes. Yes. Playlist is linked up there, Zavin. The exact details are further down. They're about, I don't know, month and a half, 2 months out of date or something, but that's a couple Kubi songs and some OC remix songs and some Homestuck fan music, I think, are the stuff that's been added since then. But yeah, there's a bunch of links to all the Bandcamp pages and stuff where you can buy everything. And you should. There's a lot of good music, and you can help support those people making awesome music. I especially like, I don't know, the underdogs that have it for pay what you want, right? Like, it's like, alright, well, here's someone nobody's heard of. Like the, let's see, can I find the song I'm thinking of? I probably could look for it here. Let's see. Yeah, fresh pineapples here. Like, this is not gonna be like everyone's jam, but I like kind of randomly found this song on Bandcamp at one point, and yeah, there's a few other good songs in the album, but I mostly really liked this song, and like by some artist named Easy Name, on the album Dino Party, but like they had sold like 5 copies of the album or something on Bandcamp, right? And they're like, pay what you want. Like, I only like 2 songs on the album, but I mean, that's at the very least you could throw a couple bucks, and that's cool. I like when I could at least do something, right? I always like the pay what you want albums that it's like, well, I'm kind of on the fence, but okay, we can at least you know, pay a little bit there. But in any case, I mean, I like the strings, man. I like strings in general. I like strings a lot. But we're going to take ourselves a quick break here. Here's even more links in chat. Boom. And we'll be back in a few minutes, take out the level 2 boss, and see how far we can make it for the rest of the stream here. See you shortly, folks. Like this part right here, coming up. Don't even have the headphones on, I can still hear it though. And here we have one of my favorite Homestuck songs, although there's kind of a lot of those. It's kind of ridiculous how much good music Homestuck has. Kind of ridiculous. It's hilarious. I don't think that's even like the best dance I've done on stream, man. When we were playing Jamestown, the little like jaunty tune they play when you're victorious on a level, I did what could only be described as a jig to that. What is this thing? The Collector. Some, like he's, what's the word I want to say here? I want this word. There's even there's a Futurama bot that is named this word, right? Like not hubris, but not quite decadent. Can't think of the word. But we do have Rampage to start, so I guess we probably just do that, huh? And Reckless Charge, sure. Hedonism, yes. He has a hedonistic pose. It's not even like the best fit, probably, but that's how I want to describe it. Like he's sitting on this like royal pillow, on this like giant like glowy dead rat, and he's just like lounging back. We don't actually want... Oh, if it's double tap and red eyes? Sure. Yeah, that would work. It's not that, though. So we just cast Rampage again, and that's fine. Probably not a bad start. I don't know what to expect, though. Triple Torsion. That's potentially a little rude. Rest of our deck is dumb. We can't kill this guy, or I mean any of these guys terribly easily right now. So I guess we're gonna be like armoring up a little bit here, huh? So we could double tap Twin Strike to kill. But that'd be 28. Yeah, we could kill this guy. And then do we still want to defend at that point? We're at 18 plus 12, 30. Yeah, we still want to defend. So put a strike on top of our deck. Yeah, String Potion could have been worthwhile there. Shrug it off Shockwave? Yeah, probably. I was about to say don't draw Rampage. Well, maybe Rampage is okay, though. Dang. We could Energy Potion. Oh right, we already shrugged. We don't even need, like, we're not taking any damage, so killing one's not that big of a deal. Alright, I think that's fine. Let's just do this. It's gonna summon one guy to fill the hole now, or... Yeah. Oh, that's 26 again. Looking at doing some shenanigans. Energy Potion would let us double tap Rampage this turn. We can still just Rampage once, otherwise, which is enough to kill one of these jerks. Yeah, I mean, like, this doesn't do a lot, like, it's hard to predict what it'll do over time, right? It's 21. I considered the energy potion crazy. Like, if I don't, like, keep in mind that I've got 67 extra health right now. We get full healed after this fight. Maybe you don't know that, also. I shouldn't say keep in mind for something you might not know. The fact we get full healed after this fight means health is a resource we want to spend some on. Oh, we could also double tap the head, but no, then we can't cast the Rampage. Double tap's so expensive, man. Maybe I just start tearing them down. And if you remember seeing our Chrono Trigger playthrough, I used several Mega Elixirs. That was like liberating almost. Like, it was like, yeah, we're using Mega Elixirs and it's actually for like good value. This is awesome. Greetings, Horacio. Yeah, I don't have enough energy to do that, unfortunately. Alright, sure. We'll headbutt them, grab our Rampage, draw a Rampage, and we can dunk whoever. I guess just dunk the unupgraded guy for right now. Because the other ones are, you know, low damage as it is, so. Yep, that would be the one to dunk. Well, I was super underleveled in Chrono Trigger. We ran from so many fights. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was rude. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that was rude. Weakened, frail, and vulnerable for 3 turns. Oh me, oh my. So, I mean, I guess we're somewhat incentivized to reckless charge then, huh? See, now the question is, like, if I kill one of these guys, does he fill the board, or does he just spawn one at a time? That is a question. I guess we'll find out. So, we can kill one of those. What's our damage with other stuff if we felt so inclined? We can do 12, 21... Oh, don't we get a twin strike here? Yeah. So we can actually kill one of those without the Rampage. Well, let's do this first to make sure my math is not stupid. Save the energy. We do have a decent chance to shrug it off, headbutt, double tap. Yeah, save the energy. Let's see if we can do it. See if we can do it. Oh, they're not summoning another one. They're attacking this time. But good thing we're shrugging it off then, huh? Oh, we didn't get the headbutt. Alright, well, that's fine. Like, arguably I could Burning Pat because the fight will last a while still, and we could clean up our deck a little bit, but it's still so slow. He's so slow. This amount of damage is completely fine, right? Oh, I don't have my other draw. I do with the Burning Pact. Okay, yeah, that works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No! It's so expensive! Everything's expensive! I thought Strength applied first Celerity, but I'm not actually certain. What else am I pulling with the headbutt, though? The second headbutt. We can't even cast the Rampage, though. Although we could defend, I guess, instead. And just use the Rampage next turn. Or we could burn an energy potion. I don't think we need to burn an energy potion, though. Energy potion's so useful. If we can use it later, I want to. Oh, that's true. I could cast double tap and then put the double tap and Rampage on top of my deck. Sure. I guess we could do that. Sure. Frog with Taunt busted out the fancy new features of gifting a sub. Even without there's no coin emote for you, Kenshiro. But welcome to the crew all the same. Cheers, Frog. Alright, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, double tap. Headbutt. And then, yeah, so we get the Rampage. And then we get, I can also get the headbutt back now, too. That's actually pretty interesting, huh? But, we'll get the double tap. Alright. We want 6 more armor, yeah, because we don't want to draw that stuff now when we can't cast it, so this is better. I could have also saved the energy, that might have been even better, but this is fine. They are doing a lot of damage. Blocking some of this is pretty reasonable. Alright, the dream, folks. That's right, Frogwithton has infected you with humanitis, Kenjiro. Yeah, I didn't want to pick double tap. I have, felt justified in that thinking throughout all of this. Alright, so I just gotta do, they're 140, 157. So they'll be at 63 if it is the dumb way. And this is 31 right now. Okay. No, it totally works the good way. Nice. Nice. It does work the way we want it to. Like, a whole freaking level later when we can finally, finally pull it off. Then it works. Oh, they're not going to be vulnerable anymore after this. But I won't be weakened after this either. Alright, so that's at 56 now, so that is enough to kill them if we can get it back into our hand, which is somewhat possible. So 10 put us at 36. Let's see. Can I get myself killed this way? Because they could do 29, 38, 47 damage next turn. Yeah, we can burn a regen potion or an energy potion if we don't get there, so I think we're fine. Well, this guy is still, oh no, there it goes. Alright, yeah. That would be an option, Kraji. No. And no, and no. Super no. No to all of this hot garbage. Get out of here. What about this hopefully non-hot garbage? Max HP is lowered by 20%. Whenever you lose HP, draw a card. Gain energy each turn, and at the start of combat, add 2 wounds to your deck. The end of your turn, no longer discard your hand. Draw 1 less card each turn. No. Super no. So, maybe Mark of Pain? Yeah, Mark of Pain probably actually works because of that weird card we've got. Hey there, Vulpes. We've got a card built around, or a deck built around Rampage, mostly. So, we just mostly keep playing this card. Over and over and over again. With various card draws, and we got a Headbutt that we could put on top of our deck and then play it again. And we got Shockwave to weaken and vulnerable everything a lot. It's still entirely too much garbage. Yeah, the ice cream makes this better for sure. Yeah, I think that's worth. I actively do not want that. Like that, the pyramid just makes everything worse. This is interesting, but yeah, Mark of Pain it is. As much as we're focused on a thin deck, we need that energy. Alright, we can trash a card. That's good. Or we can trash a card here, either way. We have another shop late. We do, up here. So take, like, this route. Do I expect to have enough? Well, we can change our mind a lot after this shop here. Take this route, we can't fork over here and hit all those campfires. So we need 275 to make value out of both trashes at shops. That's pretty easy. Yeah, most of the events I have to, like, route away from the shops to get, though. Not all of them. But like, perfect example right there, right? Go to events or go a shop. Alright, I think this is the plan, and then if we end up spending all our money at that shop, we can reconsider at that point. I guess we'd probably do mostly the same thing, just take the left path instead of the center path here. Oh yeah, we could just get a chain of 4 events right there. Cruise through a bunch of events. One of them might even be a shop. It's interesting. I want to trash. I want to trash, though. Triple link jerks. Okay, so we do actually draw our hand first and then add the runes. Interesting. Alright, so go ahead and battle trance. Yes. Well, there's a double tap Rampage to start. We feel so inclined. And we can do it with a shockwave. So we don't end up taking too much damage, right? We take 7. 7's with intolerance levels. Does 4 more damage. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't kill him this turn, does it? It'd be, no, not even close. 24... Well, hold on. I gotta count for the, multipliers here. So that does, 40. Yeah, we could kill one if we wanted to, right? Can we do it with this, though? That'd be, 12, that'd be plus 24, that'd be 36. 36 plus 20 is 56. Oh yeah, those two alone would be enough, right? Yeah. I'm still not gonna spend a potion if it does literally nothing, Krima. Because it's possible I want these potions more than whatever random potion I get. I'm probably replacing my regen potion with whatever random potion I get, to be clear, but... Alright, let me make sure that math is right. 12, 24... So if it's 36 plus 20 is 56. Yeah. Great. Arguably, I don't want to kill him this turn, but I think I do. Then I take almost no damage. Can take a little more damage to sneak in an extra 13 on him. I think that's within the realm of a good idea. Could Burning Pack just to trash. I'm probably gonna want to actually like play Warcry and shrug it off and stuff next turn, not this turn though. So let's go and throw down on this. Take a little extra damage, save the energy because all of this is kind of dumb. Like we could regular strike. We have 4 energy, right? 4 is a lot. But we do have shrugs. But we do have wounds. But we do have Warcry. It's pretty likely I only want to spend 4 energy next turn. Burning Pact costs... I mean, it draws me cards. And I don't... Like, drawing cards doesn't really... It's often going to make things worse for my next turn. It could make it better. It could be like, alright, hey, we drew 2 woods. Fantastic. But it'll often make it worse for my next turn, I feel. Oh, I can't draw cards this turn. You are correct. So I could just spin one to trash a card. I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather save the energy or strike, but good call, Texas Heat. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, how likely am I to kill the thing next turn? Headbutt does 18 plus 9, 27. So it'd be like 3 short. Alright, it's unlikely enough that strike matters that I will just go ahead and wait. Good luck out there. Okay. Shrug it off to start. So don't have our headbutt. Shrug it off does very little, but does make it more likely I can get my headbutt. Oh, I need to top deck, like stack my deck with a headbutt so I can draw it, or with the like Rampage or something. So yeah, I can't use. I gotta use Warcry first. All right, we didn't get there. Put the Shrug It Off on top of my deck, because we're only taking 1 damage this turn. That'll set up for a stronger next turn as things like that guy respawns and everything. That's, well, I can headbutt the Shrug It Off, okay. Oh, right, but I can't play that right away. What am I thinking? That's still what I wanted to do with that headbutt. Like, we do the same thing anyway. It's just sad. Still within the threshold. I mean, we're floating a lot of energy at this point, but we're about to draw a bunch of cards, so we might be able to burn a lot of it. So we're up to 7 energy now. I mean, regen's probably fine to use, but we will heal 9 at the end of combat anyway. Otherwise, I probably would have already used regen. Alright, Burning Pact a strike then, I suppose. Okay. There's a double tap Rampage, though. So that's enough to dunk this guy folded down. Do we still want to use it on this guy attacking for 16 damage himself, though? I guess we do. Either that or we can throw... We could use the fire potion. We still have to strike him because we're off by 1, but... That's fine. Yeah. Because we're going to get a new potion anyway. Fire's not exactly a high priority keep. So I'm fine burning that. Whee! Get completely dunked on. Oh, that, oh, for a second there I thought it went through armor. I was like, really? Don't need to BM the blobs, I suppose. Dex is fine. Rage! When you play an attack this turn, gain 4 block. Does that go up to 6 upgraded then? Or, 6 block, yep. Nice, Juniper. Yeah, exactly, Krima. Like, if we didn't have the +1 energy, it wouldn't even be a consideration. But with 4 energy a turn, it is something of a consideration. If it was already upgraded, I think I would take it, but... Inflame's okay, I guess, at this point. Yeah, because, again, the 4 energy a turn makes Inflame better. Like, it's still card stalling us slightly, but for any long fight, it is doing good work. Like, we end up playing strikes often enough at this point that is, like, way better than a strike, and that we only have to play it once. Okay, we'll take an upgraded Inflame. We'll take an upgraded Inflame. Alright, what are you selling that I probably don't want? Well, I probably do want, because Master Strategy is amazing, but... still doesn't mean we buy. What's True Grit? Gain 7 block, exhaust a random card in your hand? Yeah. No thank you. Dark Shackles. And he loses 9 strength for the rest of this turn. What else we got here? We got Molten Egg. Upon pickup, choose and upgrade an attack. Really? That's it? Ancient Tea set, sure, that's the extra energy when we rest. When we go to a rest site, yes. I mean, if you have an entire deck based around exhaust, yeah, True Grit only goes up to 9 when upgraded. Doesn't even go to 10. Yeah, no, True Grit is... True Grit's like a Band-Aid or an exhaust deck card. An awkward Band-Aid or a pure exhaust deck card. Oh, you can also choose. Okay, I missed that, Vulpes. Okay, that does make a difference. So upgraded, you can choose. Okay, that's reasonable. We're still not getting it at all, but that is okay. Yeah, I agree with that, Krima. There's some consideration for Master of Strategy, but let's go ahead and remove a card. Defend first and then strike, assumedly after that? Because we got to 2 Shrug It Offs now. I'm more likely to cast a strike than a base Bash actually is a consideration. I should have considered getting rid of Bash too, but I have the energy, I can actually cast Bash sometimes now. It's still pretty bad, but it is less bad, yeah. There's all my starting cards are probably not getting played much, all of them, but... Or Blocker, yeah, this is the strength up jerk. Do we have card draw? We do not. See, like, we could bash here. Bash, Rampage, Headbutt, Rampage. Or we can just not bash and we can defend twice and block most of this damage. Right, every time, Headbutt still does not put in my hand. Still doesn't do that. We're still Rampage headbutting, but that's still fine. We'll Rampage headbutt, defend, float a mana. Dex Potion's fine. It's not a bad idea. I was considering that if I want to try to use Dex or Regen in this fight. Those are both like lower tier potions, so. I mean, Dex Potion's still okay. Like, my Shrug's giving me 13 in like a boss fight is pretty great. Like, I think Dex is actually better than Regen for a boss or even an elite. Well, I mean, then again, Regen does heal an extra one, right? So that's up to 20 rather than 15. I mean, just the top tier potion is energy alone for almost all decks, I think. Energy potion's amazing. Draw 3 is usually pretty good. Strength 2 can be great, depends on the deck. I mean, for this deck, I think Draw 3 is number 2 in preference. I don't know if we can actually even get poison potions with this guy. Probably not, huh? Hey there, Grizzly Adams. Bot's got you covered on what song it is, so it's that is from our playlist. Oh, you can get poison on Ironclad? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome, Burpee King. Thanks for the raid, host. Do we want to bash? That's like, otherwise I'd just go ahead and do this stuff, but I gotta figure out if I'm bashing first, right? Wait, why is my strength up? What is giving me 3 strength? What did I already cast that I forgot about? Inflame. Yeah. Inflame works immediately. Look, this is the first combat I've been in with Inflame, and it's been like 5 hours since we played a card, so you know, how am I supposed to remember that? Yeah, so poison potion would be bottom tier. Absolute worst we could get with this guy. And then if we're not bashing, the follow-up question is if we're using the old Dex potion or not. Oh, probably. Or are we gonna kill this guy fast enough? Not quite. No. Oh, you have like... I don't think I've ever actually used a weak potion, so... That one would probably be pretty bad for me, too. Double tap Rampage! Doesn't quite kill it this turn. Artifact stacks are jerks. Alright, another regen potion. Nope. If Iron Wave was upgraded, maybe. But nope. Moving right along. Technically, yeah, we can go either fork to get to the merchant here. And I think we want campfire and elite. I guess we're getting elite either way if we're going to the merchant, huh? Hey, Mithras. As you slowly make your way up... Oh god, it's madness. Whispering voices in your head. No. No. Not this time. Not this time, game. We're pressing on, right? Madness, is a zero-cost exhaust skill that makes something free. Cost 0. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Press on. Lose a tin health. As you take a moment to stop and carefully observe the undulating landscape around you, the hint of a pattern starts to emerge from within the randomness. Whenever the demented noises begin to interrupt your thoughts, you struggle through the mental pain and ignore it. Eventually, you successfully map out a path forward and continue on, now resistant to the nefarious nature of this alien place. And it's possible we get like a card coming up that would be like, man, if only we had madness, but like we've already got 2 curses in our deck. We don't need a 3rd, man. Hey, double tap Rampage is a pretty cool dude, huh? Let's see, do we Warcry? I guess if we Warcry and Headbutt, it doesn't matter the order we do things, so that's fine. And otherwise we're just Twin Striking, which is great. Okay. put Battle Trance on top of our deck for next time, I think. Yeah, sounds good. Reckless Strike, Twin Strike. Frail and Weakened, huh? Actually, do we grab Rampage or shrug it off? We probably grab Rampage still. We got regen potions. Alright. Should have probably already used one, but that's okay. Burning Pact the Wound. Oh, right, we can't draw more cards this turn. That's still probably what I want to do there, but it's a little less exciting. Oh, that's the number of turns remaining. Right. Hey, Belhoris. Ow. There's that shockwave. We gonna draw anything good? I guess we're probably using Bash. Yeah, we don't need to save 4 frickin' energy for next turn. We might as well do some damage and extend the vulnerability. Too bad we can't degenerate combo this. Because we got the headbutt, we can stack the Rampage, but we can't draw it again this turn because of the Battle Trance. Still, you know, pretty amazing. Pretty good. I heard. Yeah, that's the next upgrade at the campfire right after this, Krima. Upgrading double tap did not make sense until we had 4 energy. Hey, what is up? Oh, right. That kills at 1. Well, we could have done another 80 damage, okay? Easily. A 3 week. Metallicize! Right, that's the one that you gain block at the end of your turn. Does anyone know the synergy between Metallicize and, Orichalcum? I assume they both work? And what's an Anger Plus? Oh yeah, that's the, nope, don't want that. Alright, so they do stack favorably. Hey, Ben. And that probably goes up, well, it probably goes down to 0 cost upgraded. Dang it. I keep doing it without the plus to indicate that it's upgraded. No, it goes up to 4. Okay. Interesting. Do we want metallicize? I feel like we probably want metallicize. Yeah. Let's give metallicize a roll. Alright, double tap or metallicize now is a valid option. With the wounds in our deck, Burning Pact is also an option, but I think I'd do double tap before Burning Pact. Probably do metallicize before Pact also. They work together, Krima. We just discussed that one. So, I mean, we've only got one card in our deck that truly does damage, so the upgraded double tap is not, like, amazing, but it's often going to be an extra 9 to 15 damage, which is pretty dang good for an upgrade. So, can't really complain too much there. I mean, one more with metallicize is not bad. Just every turn. We don't have like any fancy blur shenanigans, which, I mean, is intentional. Because metallicize plus blur gets pretty ridiculous pretty fast. I think I will go double tap, but metallicize is a reasonable upgrade choice there as well, I feel. Alright, we got the head jerk. We start with double tap Rampage metallicize. That's pretty good. And shrug it off, I suppose. Alright. We'll just go ahead and carry that energy over to the next turn. Oh yeah, that slows it down for each card I cast, too. Kind of forgot about that. Hold on. There we go. That's the order of operations. And I meant to pause for a second to consider if I wanted to use my regen potion or not. Hey, Paranoid Andy. Welcome, sir. So, I mean, I know what I want to do as far as headbutt, shrug it off, rampage. I'm just deciding if I want to throw down on my regen pot here. Because right now it's only guaranteed to heal me for 1. Not exactly the most exciting, but It'll often heal more. I don't know, how confident are we? Our deck's not that lean with these wounds and stuff. We can't guarantee we can just slide through our deck, no problem. But we're getting to our shockwave and stuff too. But we do want to use something. And if I'm feeling confident that I'm feeling like I don't need to use the weak potion, in which case healing for one and replacing this is probably better than not doing that, because every potion except poison is better than that, probably. One, two, three. I'm figuring out orders, like if I want to use Burning Pact right now, because that'll increase the damage everything else does, you know? I'm a little afraid I would get the shockwave. We can still stack our deck though, and it's fine. Like, we don't have to cast it this turn. Not the biggest deal. This actually gives us maybe a chance to... Yeah, there's a very small chance we can get a double tap with it again. It's 26, that's probably worth... Yeah. Weakening me. Oh, see, I take 1 damage because I didn't upgrade Metallicize. Let's see. So I assume we always inflame Warcry. So we might as well do this first. Alright, doesn't matter, we're drawing it anyway. We want a Reckless Charge and Strike. Up that damage. To me too, but with the regen I think this is fine. Oh, Rampage before the shuffle? As it ends up, that's probably worse with the headbutt. But I didn't have the headbutt to no, it's guaranteed to draw the headbutt though. We could have just drawn it directly, but if we didn't, it's worse. But only slightly. That's complicated. I was guaranteed to draw the headbutt, I believe. I could be wrong. I might be wrong about that. If I'm wrong about that, then I think you're correct, and I should have rampaged first. And it still might even be correct otherwise. Headbutting the head. That is indeed a thing we are doing here. When he gets the countdown down, it's not actually that scary. He only went up to like 25 or 30 damage, if I remember correctly. I was like, whatever. You do what you want, old man. That's right, Siloic. I mean, I guess we shrug it off. What are our draws here? We could get double tap. Alright, good enough for me. We can now, yeah, not quite guarantee. We can make it likely we get double tap, and then we can only use it for the Rampage and not for the other card, but that's still fine. Alright, sure. Do it up. See you later for now. Upgraded Defend. I have an energy potion. I'm certainly not using it here. This guy is a pushover. Would rather draw 2 cards. Okay. 64 plus 72 is, that's enough, right? It's close. I might need to strike, too. So if I need to strike, okay, yeah, this is fine. Wait, I can double tap with it. What am I talking about? We can even double tap the strike. Yeah, here we go. Whack. Whack. Oh, the first one did 107. Oh, Blood Vial is kind of dumb, but I guess we'll take it. Start of each combat, we heal for 2. Heal for 3 now, I suppose, huh? Do we want a second Metallicize? Boom! Rose just on top of that. Neo's like, what are the chances? Boom! Rose got you covered. 1 in 45. I think with our card draw, it's slightly more than that, but yeah, well, relevantly more than that. But for that to happen exactly like that, then yes, 1 in 45. Yeah, I mean, more Metallicize sounds pretty great. What it was dropkick again, though? The enemy's vulnerable, draw a card and gain an energy. So it's free if the enemy's vulnerable. And that's pretty good, too. Not upset about dropkick, but I'm gonna take another Metallicize. Let's get the armor stack and go into town here. Alright, so now since we have 2 Metallicizes, upgrading them is now less exciting, so we do Burning Pact instead? We could also do just Defend. I'm okay with that. Yeah, plus 3 strength below 50% health. We have not activated that yet. Alright, we'll do Burning Tag. Frozen Egg. Choose an upgrade at power. Alright. Sure. Guess we're upgrading Metallicize. Whatever you say, Gabe. Okay, we got these jerks. How upset are we about these jerks? Probably not too upset. We got 2 repulsors, 1 thorn, 1 exploder. Yeah, we got 12 free block a turn. And we can, you know, increase that if we want to. Alright, we have no card draw right now. 2 strength is a weak potion. You should play Undertale, Jump. Clearly I should have a voice clip of me saying that anytime someone uses the song command and it's from Undertale. I mean, I guess we're using a strength potion here, even though it's kinda dumb. Do it up. These guys can get somewhat out of hand if we're not mildly careful, at least. Can't two-shot, can we? We have to use all three. To kill a repulsor, I mean. That would be 19... This would be 21. So 21, 34? Oh, we totally can two-shot. Okay. Double check my math. 34. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jumpy. I'm like consoling someone. It's like, oh, you had a terrible day, or like. The awkward thing about my armor is that it doesn't apply very well to these bonuses here, but. You guys just kill this guy. So we're gonna have the armor for it. Okay. This is gonna do 16. Alright, yeah. There's a shockwave if we want. I mean, I guess we might as well and do it slow. Let's see. Well, we can burning pack the strike, I suppose. Although what we're drawing into is kind of stupid right now. This is my own playlist, Sin, but there it is linked in chat. Links to all band camps you can buy it from. It's like, how many songs is it up to right now? I'll have to actually play one at the bottom to check one. I think it's like 760 songs or something. Neo, I've got 2 metallicizes, so it's 5 plus 4 plus 3. Blood Vial's only at the beginning of each combat. It's not very exciting. I mean, 3 healing each combat's okay. It's okay. Anyway, I think we just metallicize, murder, and hold, but then I'm drawing all of this crap. That's fine. Yeah, because we got the battle trance in there. And we don't, I don't feel like doing that this turn. I could do it this turn, though. But I don't really have the energy for it. Oh, we do attack it twice, though. It's kind of sad. That's fine. Just wounds as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I'm afraid of that too, Krima. I hope that isn't the case. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're using all of this anyway, huh? Oh no, put that on top and then draw it again immediately. Is that worth burning the energy for? Oh, probably. Because we actually want the shield up front, probably. We could double tap Reckless Charge and a Strike. We felt so inclined, I suppose. Oh right, we can't draw any more cards this turn. Okay, that's fine. We don't really want to double tap though, right? We just kind of want to strike it once and be like, alright, we're good. I guess we could Reckless Charge it once. That's more damage. I think I met that fire. Okay. I could have figured out if it mattered if we did things, but I don't think it did. So I kind of assumed that was the case. Oh man, we didn't draw any more stuff. I guess we just end the round. Alright, discard that hand. Next. Adrenaline achievement, apparently. Hi, Rampage. That means we actually take damage. Optimally, we don't kill it this turn, right? I don't think we can get Blur Cream. I think that only is a green card. Yeah, I mean, this is not correct to attack it this turn. Because we're only healing 9 at the end of the combat, so... Next... Oh, we can go down 2 more. That's true. We could go down 2 more. So in that case, I could have killed it and we would have been fine. That is correct, Krima. Doesn't matter too much, mind you, but because it's gonna get dunked no matter what. Yeah. It's kind of whatevers, but and besides, we got 14 energy now, so. Does 19. Does 21. We'll be down 1 health if we kill it right now. I don't know, I guess I've already got this far, I might as well go silly on it. Look, we'll be down 1 health, Kinshiru. It's unoptimal, okay? It's not correct. We could hit it once and then be ready to finish it next time. Oh, we should do it with a bash though, yeah. So that way it's still vulnerable. Yeah. I'm aware it's getting more thorns, that's fine. I can get multiple armor cards at the same time. Like so. See? Easy peasy. We want none of these, right? Oh geez, upgraded heavy blade strength affects it 5 times, huh? That is quite a thing. See you later, cards we don't want. How's it going, merchant? Get rid of cards we don't want. Apotheosis, Mind Blast, Fire Breathing, seeing red though. Can't afford it. Better to trash. Intimidate. Apply 1 weak to all enemies and exhaust. Eh. We can afford it if we want it. What's the lantern here? Oh yeah, energy first turn. That's good, but Body Slam doesn't really work with our metallicizes though, Krima. If it did, I would have considered it. What's this one? Whenever you apply vulnerable, also apply a weak. Okay. Pair raises your max HP by 10. Not as good as the Bingo, which raises it by 12. No, crashing the card is better than buying the tea set or the lantern. Welcome back, Harry. Sad potions. If there's a good one, I'd probably, like, if there's another energy potion, I'd probably sub that in with my extra cash. Do we want to intimidate over nothing? Because the money will be completely worthless. It's purely, do I want an intimidate versus nothing? We're getting rid of a strike, yes. Yeah, given our metallicized situation, I think we're more likely to play the defend. I don't know. It's actually kind of close. The lantern gives me 1 energy at the start of each combat. And because of Ice Cream, we're guaranteed for that energy to be usable at some point. And also, our opening hand has extra cards, so it's the most likely to need that extra energy a lot of times. But he is extra score at the end, that's true. That is a true statement. Or bash. Honestly, I think I would rather keep a striker and defend over the bash. There's sometimes I want to use bash. Ain't very often though. I'll remove the Rampage. Yeah, I hadn't really considered that one. It's not like we're like energy starved enough where casting bash sometime wasn't isn't a problem. But by intimidate, it's weak instead of vulnerable. Those are different things. Bash is better than strike like 25% of the time. But that is flexibility. So flexibility still has value. All three of them are valid. We don't, like, if we could just remove all three, we would do that. That would be a good deal. But we can only remove one. I don't know the bosses well enough to like say for sure, but I think there's at least certain situations in the game where removing either could clearly be better. This card literally does nothing unless I play more defense with it, though. Or, I mean, more armor blocks, showing its off, see? But if the enemy has, like, some sort of major damage reduction that kind of counters Rampage, strikes will still be important. So I think I'm removing the defend, not the strike, but it is a close decision. And removing the defend does incentivize picking this up slightly. But we still don't. Okay. Alright, we got the life link jerks. We don't have mad combos, although we could potentially draw to the mad combos. So on the map, Mithras, there's these campsites. Let's see, like the campsite we went to here and here. At the campsites, you can rest to heal 30% of your HP, or you can upgrade one card. So you can know to some extent upgrades coming. At these question marks, you might randomly be able to upgrade a card. These can be all sorts of different events. But yeah, that's when you know if you can upgrade or not, basically. So you can plan ahead on it to some extent. Alright, so start by packing this bash, right? Or the strike. I think we do the bash, though. Hey, there's the shockwave and the battle trance. Not the headbutt, but we might, well, doesn't matter if we get that from the thing, because it won't matter, but we get 12 armor, so we don't need to shrug it off, so yeah. That means we battle trance first, though. If we have not too many cards. We do not have too many cards, okay. Alright, well, here's my hand. So 5. Inflame, Metallicize, Shockwave, and Rampage. Yes? Yes. Looks good. Oh wait, I don't get the full effect of Metallicize yet. We haven't played them both yet. I am straight up counting my chickens before they hatch, but that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Solari, or Sloic rather. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So we could shrug to not take damage, but we've got some amount of free damage here, so we still got 8. We're only taking 4. And we got another 7 free damage we can take. So I'm okay with this, I think. Although we do have 2 wounds chilling in here. So next row might be stupid. Yeah, I'm still super not interested in using an energy pod until the boss, though. I would need a very good reason to do so. Hey, look, a lot of damage coming my way. Maybe it's a reason to do so. I can't, I can only double tap this headbutt, which is not enough to... Oh, no, it is, because they're weakened. Yeah. So we can still kill that guy. We're still looking at 18 coming in. But we've got 12 plus 3, we got 15. Okay, that's pretty good. So stack our deck with double tap Rampage. Or Battle Trance, but probably double tap. Yeah, I mean, that's enough to kill another one of them by itself, right? I'm not super enthusiastic about double weakness potion, but so far they would be doing so little that it's not actually worth using them. We want these in our shuffle so we don't shrug it off yet. Okay. Because the armor doesn't do anything. That's just a card draw, so we just save the mana instead. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And just fully dunk... Oh, we want to dunk this guy, actually. Yeah. Because that one would have had armor. That's enough, yeah. Silky smooth. It's kind of close, actually. Weakness or fire? Fire! Do we want another shrug it off? Maybe. Maybe. Shrug's pretty great. I guess? We don't have enough Krima, especially when we've already got one card doing that. We don't need two. And the other one's doing something we care more about, which is drawing cards. This just gives me block. Alright, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it, shrug it off. Let's see. Dang it. We don't have the mana to do the dream. If we get the 1 in 16 chance of drawing the headbutt off of the Shrug It Off. Oh no, we can do the war cry to get there, right? Would that work? So headbutt, we double tap, Rampage, headbutt. Oh no, we still need it. We'd have to burn our energy pot. Cost 5 mana, even so. We'd still be on top of our deck though. And we would actually stack our deck with Rampage double tap if that worked out. We wouldn't cast our Metallicize though, I don't think. Which is probably a mistake. Huh. We could keep pushing for the dream. We could also just change our plan, right? We could just Shockwave, Metallicize Rampage, and call it fine for right now. So, yeah, the safe way is probably just put Battle Trance on top of the deck. Because I could put double tap on top of the deck, and then if I get headbutt, I could double tap the Rampage. And the headbutt, for that matter. Which is super the dream. So that's tempting. But if I don't draw into that, the double tap's kind of being super dumb. Alright, we'll take the safe route. Music's always gotta get hype. It's Shrug first, or we're just like floating a lot of energy. I guess we've got enough that we just burn this energy for a card draw. No headbutt. Shame. Headbutt's one of the last two cards, huh? That's okay. We get all our stuff set up here. Float the other one. Oh, I can still get this though. Yeah. Goes together pretty smoothly. That old 31-21 trick again. Could just double tap Best Strike. probably want to shrug, though. Let's see, that's 8 plus 7, 15. It's only blocking 3, but seems still worth. Probably should have had strike, actually, in hindsight. That's okay. So that's at 52, and that's really all there is to it. No, this part matters. Oh, he'll do a weaken to me, though. So I'll still need to draw something I can use on top of the Rampage. Oh no, he's just strengthen up. Okay, never mind. Don't matter. Give me this Rampage. I mean, I guess a strength potion's probably better than a fire potion for the boss, right? Super likely to be. Fire potion's a little more flexible. Hot Garbo. Let's see. So, theoretically, I should be ending the stream about now. But we can probably finish it off tonight. I guess I can get, like, no sleep tonight. That's only gonna cost me, like, 40 minutes of sleep or something. We gotta exaggerate, right? I get no sleep tonight, and it's all for you guys, okay? I will take a quick break, so I don't have a super dry throat, at least. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll take on the boss in just a moment. Be back shortly. I mean, Celerity's not wrong. If I wanted to sleep, I should have played worse. That's an accurate statement. Oh, I should probably do the appropriate little, like, sellout-y thing, right? Like, money is on sale right now. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I felt like it kind of flew under the radar a little bit because I haven't heard anyone else talking about it, but money is currently on sale. You can, what I mean by that is you could buy 2,500 bits for $25, so there's no cut to Twitch at all right now on bits. And you can also buy bits with PayPal now. That's a new thing, which is new as of like a week ago or something. You can buy money, Krima. Money is on sale right now. It is quite a deal on money. So, you know, if you want to support some lovely broadcasters here on Twitch, you should buy some money that's on sale that you can now buy through PayPal. Alright, anyway, that's done. Let's roll on. Event? I think event's probably more fun. Yeah, let's do event. Okay, it's a fight anyway. Fine, fine, it was gonna be a fight regardless. I see how it is, game. Hey, Death Cobra. Got that double tap Rampage headbutt action. Oh, do they still upcharge other currencies, Ari? Just a little bit? I could see the currency conversion happening. In the US, it's $25 for 2,500 bits. So it's still much cheaper, but they still charge you for the currency conversion. I guess that makes sense. Even if it is unfortunate. Wow, and we could just war cry it again. We can't guess Rampage 4 times, can we? Because we still have to headbutt in between, and it has to be in that order. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I mean, do we want a Rampage, or do we want I mean, we got Shockwave in this hand, too. We've got everything we want to ever cast in the game right now, basically. That's true, Crazy. That's true. You can have an adorable dove yelling at you all day long. Oh, if we want to do the proper continuation of that line of thought on the sellout front, right, there's a link to all the special cheers you can trigger. I can't double the you said the Rampage. I can't Rampage 4 times. I can Rampage 3 times. If I Rampage 3 times, I don't metallicize and I don't Shockwave. Man. Oh, I could Warcry and put the Shockwave back on top of my deck. Oh, are you behind on the stream a little bit, Tragy? As you say that, yeah. Oh wait, we've got 6 energy! We've got 6 energy! Hold on, we got 6 energy. Hold the entire phone. I forgot that we actually drew the literal best hand we could draw, pretty much. Okay. So do we score metallicize to Shockwave then? Probably. And then we do everything else? I mean, we still can't do 4 Rampages. But, so, double tap, Rampage, that's 2. Cheers, Crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's an accurate reaction, though. Like, that's me realizing we got 6 energy. Okay, so, double tap, Rampage, Headbutt. It's 3, Rampage again, and Shockwave is 6. And those guys go down to 7, so they do 14. We eat 9, which is our exact threshold. Oh, I could technically... Yeah, no, you guys are right. I think you are right, Belharis. Because the, mentally I'm thinking Warcry is drawing me 1, but it's drawing me 2 and putting 1 back on top. So I could use the double headbutt to put double tap and Rampage both back on top and use Warcry to immediately redraw double tap and Rampage. I mean, considering that just kills one of them, right? Is that... It's got to. It feels like... Although the amount of damage, more damage we do with the Shockwave active is a lot. Yeah, that's what we it's like, did we have some weird hiccup? Oh, we did actually have a packet of drop frames. That might have contributed. We currently have 1,337 drop frames over the course of the stream. Ha. But, like, this is like the second or third time that's happened where we, like, just discuss something and then, Krima brings it up. It's like, wait, we can do the thing you just said. Which is perfectly fine. I'm not, like, complaining or anything. It was just, like, funny with the delay there. Alright, so is that enough damage to kill one of them? That's the important key. So, we're doing 24. Okay, so that's a flat 24. That's 8 plus 16 plus 24 plus 32 plus 24 is 104 damage. Oh, I think you're right, Celerity. Maybe we can quad Rampage. Alright, so make sure I do this in the right order. Money is on sale, Music Dan. Hey, Mr. Smokes, there's one Rampage in the deck. But, are you ready to watch the magic, Mr. Smokes? Alright, so we cast Double Tap. Then we cast Rampage. So that casts it twice, because we did Double Tap. And then we Headbutt this guy. And that casts twice, because we did a double tap. And then we put Rampage on top of our deck. And then we put Double Tap on top of our deck. And then we play Warcry, which draws the top 2 cards of our deck. And then we put one of them back on top of our deck so we can use it later. And then we cast Double Tap. And then we Rampage and Rampage again. And Metallicize for some extra armor so we only take 1 damage. So, you know, we can do some shenanigans. We can do some shenanigans. This deck's supposed to be kind of slow, right? We have to build up the Rampage over time, but we can just do 100 damage on our opening turn without... That's exactly what I just did, Alright, LMO. I told chat to give me their money, and it worked! Ka-ching! Appreciate the bits, Alright. Alright, just do whatever. Sure. Pwah! And, pwah! Stop burning me, man. Burning Pact burns the burn to draw another burn. Wait. That's not how that was supposed to go down. Let's see. Do we reckless charge? Is that fine? We're gaining 7 more shields. We'll be at 18, but that's gonna be +4.
Yar, matey.
I don't even remember where Carol says that in Freedom Planet. I don't remember. I played through Freedom Planet twice. I feel like I would have remembered a Yar matey, but I just found it in the files. I'm like, well, this is amazing. Clearly, this needs to be a trigger sound that can happen. Anyway, so that's not enough damage to care about, right? I don't think so. We can still reconsider. No, we're fine. Man, the metallicize and the burn like appeared at basically the same time. Well, that is a dumb hand that's gonna get better. We could double tap some strikes. Is that cool? How much do these do right now? So there'll be 26. Yeah, that's plenty, right? Feels like it. We can do a bash too. For slightly more damage. Nah. Just strike all day long. That's just gonna stay right in the garbage can. And is that a good thing? Or I mean, it probably is, right? We probably want a second Rampage. We've got pretty good deck manipulation. So we can rock a double Rampage. Our other Rampage will get jealous. That is a concern. That is a concern. They're independent, Crimmy. Like the Rampage explicitly says when this card. So it's not like crazy exciting. It's just our deck's built around Rampage, so it's more likely we can have it go off in smaller chunks now. Our upgrades are kind of boring at this point, huh? I guess metallicize, one more armor turn, or we do like a strike at this point, please. Like actually tempted to upgrade a strike right now. Our deck's so upgraded that I mean, more vulnerable mostly doesn't matter. They should be, like, dead. I don't want to cast Bash ever. Bash is, yeah, 2 more damage, 1 more turn of vulnerable. I do just have 13 block a turn with metallicize instead of 12. It's 1 or more. Which is like almost nothing, but this is also nothing. Alright, whatever. Just pick something and go with it. Like, alright, fine. Metallicize, good. Let's go. We're ready to crush this boss in the face. Oh, we haven't seen it before. Maybe we're not. This is the Time Eater. Whenever you play 12 cards, your turn is ended and Time Eater gains 3 strength. Okay. Well, I'm not usually playing 12 cards. 12 is a lot of frickin' cards. But, yeah, I guess we might as well go ahead and drink that bad boy. Yeah, I can see that, Draco. But this probably scales over multiple turns. Because it would be too, like, weird if it was only for one turn, so it must scale over multiple turns. Yeah, that's what people are saying. I assume it'll have a visible counter on it, but... We drew way too many of our draws at the drawing cards at the beginning here. If we don't Shockwave, we can still Weakness Potion to reduce the damage enough that we don't care about it too much. Although we can burn our Energy Potion if we want, huh? Yeah, we shouldn't have a terrible problem with it anyway. Let's start by zapping that. Yeah, it does count for us, so it's one. Hey, look, more energy. That is a card played, but that's okay. Yeah, it was dumb when they changed that, Gunther. When anybody could bet on death by old age, man, that ruined everything. Hey, Pip. I mean, I guess we battle Trance and don't use the Warcry at all? Or care about the Shrug Off Straw? Seems correct-ish. Alright, let's do it. And we can still put Rampage on top of our deck. Alright, so we got 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. We're okay using 7. I mean, I guess we might as well use this at any time. We don't need to, like, save it. We got Ice Cream. Okay, so I think Talisize, Shockwave, Rampage, Headbutt, stack the Rampage. You're doing 12 to my 9, so I take 3 damage. That's fine. I'll just float the mana. That seems fine. I don't think I want a Reckless Charge right now. It's another card play. We'll be able to play 4 cards next turn. Ah, company. Oh, right, there's the other Rampage. Alright, sure. Shrug it off. Okay. Talisize. Rampage and Shrek, I suppose, huh? I don't know why its damage went up, but whatevs, I guess. I think this is the first time we've seen a block plus negative effect, huh? It's awesome, Blackfire. It's the Rampage build. Oh man, see, I should have used weakness, so... Oh no, they were already weak. Never mind. I was just thinking, like, I could have had a perfect fight, you know. Let's see, so we Burning Pact the Bash. Screw that noise. As their vulnerability is about to wear off, I realize it's fine. Don't even care. Hey, look, we've got 2 Rampages. Can we get more? Okay. No double tap. We go ahead and burn 4 cards here, though, yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a good deal. And have a strike, I suppose? Yeah. He just healed for 83? And got rid of all of his debuffs. Give me my bash back. Heal it for 83 and get rid of your debuffs. I don't remember authorizing that garbage. Sir. Dang. I mean, we could still double tap Headbutt, though, to either double stack Rampage or stack double tap Rampage. I don't, which is better? I guess stacking double tap Rampage is better because then we might draw another Rampage. Or I could, that's right, I could stack Rampage Headbutt. Yeah. Although I won't, well, no, I won't be able to get double tap back from the Headbutt because I'll have 0 cards in my discard pile. Alright, well, we do want to do this. I think we do double tap and Rampage. Not the Headbutt. Warcry is a consideration, actually. I think this is fine. So let's do that. And then do we want to do another 28 right now? But then I take more damage. Nah. We good. I guess we might as well even do this, huh? Be at 27, which is exactly enough to take no damage. Suck it, jerk. Ha! Oh, we've only got one thing left, though. I wasn't counting that. That's fine. Do we just prevent the damage, or do we... I would just set up for the kill, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. We could take some damage, it don't matter. Playlist was pretty on point, I feel. Man. Super on point. Like it timed out with a fight perfectly. Look at that. Props to the playlist. Come on, I can do more damage. Bullcrap, 649. No, give me more than that. Give me more than that. I wonder what this is based on. Up another, like, 200,000 since, like, this is interesting because it kind of, like, gives a window at how fast the game is growing. It's pretty fast. Victory, plop! Negate the next 2 curses you obtain. Ah. Prayer wheel. Non-boss chests now contain cards. Okay, sure. Shovel. You can now dig for loot at campfires. I guess that could probably be either gold potions or relics.